Well, hello there everyone, including hello Dennis in chat. I have returned to Byblos on Pharaoh and very hard after a couple of days of break. And as you can see, the attempt counter is in the top left corner and very much alive. As this campaign continues to increase in cruelty, we have reached a very cruel mission that has seen us sent out into the Levant, into Lebanon, where we must defend and build up the city of Byblos. And Byblos is powerfully defended by this existing initial wall, but it is also powerfully under attack by enemies that are brutally strong. And so we must do our best to build up an economy at the same time as building up a defense. And we do not have any economy is the problem. We do not have any economy. There is literally zero income that I'm willing to do because I have my own rule that I do not use gold mines. You could build lots of gold mines on this map. We are not building any gold mines. Hello Frankie Vesna, how are you? Just another jigsaw to solve. No, the jigsawing is done. That was last week. I have faith the attempt counter won't make it into triple digits. Not so sure. Thanks, Dennis. I also think it would never make it into triple digits, even if I kept failing. At some point, I would just have to admit that I'm not good enough and I would need to start employing some cheesier strats. Slow this down and start building the star that we so love. Whoop. Something usually around here is where I go. And then I do this. I roadblock you. I give you guys a water supply. This row of houses always develops very nicely. This row of houses almost develops very nicely. I want a firehouse. Quite frankly, I want another firehouse. I also want this inner row and this row here. I want an architect's post. I want a police station, although police stations can wait until a little bit later most of the time. I will need physicians everywhere. We are currently training these people, which is fine. I want you to have labor access here. And I did want to build up the towers in a different way this time. Yes. It's currently 36 degrees here in Germany and I am melting. Yeah, people keep complaining about that. I hear that from all directions. Please give me a fire risk overlay so I can... I mean, probably I want to delete this road. Now, how did I had a new idea how to build this part. Let's think this through. I want a little bit more of a kill boxy setup here. I think what I will want some wall along here. You need to go because you're useless. Also, this road is useless. And then we'll have a couple of towers here. 1, 2, 3 towers here. Then I want, crazily enough, I want a gap here. I think I want it like this. You should get the labor from there. People are already moving in, that's nice. Trying to build this wall setup. I want kind of a kill box. Now I don't have enough towers on this. I should have spaced these towers better. Anyway, you are gonna be disconnected here. And you can loop into this part here. So that you guys are looping. You are building, that's very good. What's our labor situation? Labor situation is terrible as usual. I should turn off the useless industries. Tomorrow it will be 39 degrees. I hope it will be Monday soon and much cooler. Hopefully we will get a bit of rain. The south of the Netherlands is reaching 40, says Dennis. That is a lot of temperatures. Today here in Tokyo it was rainy with 26 degrees. It was very sweaty. Like, I was sweating a lot still because it's like so humid. I would prefer dry heat, to be honest. But also I have an AC, so I don't need to worry that much. Alright, turn off this industry, turn off the weapons industry to save on labor. And then start making... As soon as we have labor access here, I will want to start making... Well, we already have labor access, so... I want to make a chariot maker. 1... 2 is fine, yep. They're gonna absorb a lot of labor, honestly. They're not gonna... No. The second one was, like, useless, because they're not even gonna make wood right now. I need to first have them make wood. 1, 2, 3 woodcutters here. And... we can have a storage yard for... chariots and weapons. Oh, you find labor soon. Look who's back! Dude did Archipelago just to avoid fighting Hittite chariots. It's kind of true. If that would work, you would permanently get me to do that. And I always feel like I need one more firehouse here, right? Right, we need to watch the disease risk. Because certain people don't have anti-disease people right now. And same with crime. Eventually I have to give them anti-crime things. But I will also want a charioteer fort here. Now, I only built 5 towers here, which is not a lot. Oh, this merged a lot less nicely than I thought. In my memory, the merges were much better. Are we offset to where I usually built this? Not really. Alright, how much unemployment do we have? We still have no unemployment in the industry. We still have no unemployment in the government. And the gods will get angry soon, so we need to not have the gods angry. And I want to placate the gods. I should have done this first. I remember now, this was part of the strategy, was to placate the gods with the festival square. So let's throw a festival to bust while it's still really cheap. Let's throw down roadblocks and shrines. Let's throw down a temple to Seth. And a temple to Bast. And let's have shrines to Seth. Ptah will need like a lot more. Alright, how's that look? Ptah has only 1 shrine right now? That doesn't seem right. think you didn't count them yet. No? Well, this is definitely more than one shrine to Ptah here. Right, 4 shrines to Ptah. I think Bust is gonna be the most problematic, but hey, oh! Your face is my face, etc. Yes, Jake, you missed the intro. But our face is our face, like it did happen. We did get that line again. Okay. We need more people in here. And then eventually we will want food. Get your food. Alright, we're getting food. Earthquakes. Okay, wait a second. Alright, we're having an earthquake. I don't know how bad it'll be. But phone did go off. Well, it seems it hit Ninjin first, which is good, because it means it's not directly underneath me. Alright, sorry. So I live in Japan. You get earthquake warnings. I think the earthquake wasn't that bad. This was barely worth anything. Okay, we got like a false alarm on earthquake here. We can continue without worrying. Also, hello there, Boomer. I'll let you know how bad the earthquake was as we go back to this. Ooh. I didn't know there were hotkeys for these things. Okay, people are extremely pleased. What extremely pleased people should give me is more chariots. I should have more chariots. The city needs more workers? Well, that happens. It does happen. Alright, how bad is the disease risk? It's not that bad yet. How bad is the crime risk? Crime risk is getting out of hand, so... Police station... me up. I'm gonna remove these houses here now. So that I don't have to police station those. The chariot industry is on a roll. Also, thank you for nobody asking whether I'm okay. Like, you guys all tell me about, like, oh, it's so hot, and then I get hit by an earthquake, and you're like, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I was hoping for some more, like, care. Alright, let's give them a physician. These guys also need a physician. And you will need a physician up here. It's Japan. It's true. It's true. Alright, we're out of wood. But you are getting the wood here. So we're making the chariots. Gods are fine. I could feel your well-being through the astral plane. Well, I'm glad about that, Jay. I'm very glad you could feel my well-being through the astral plane. Next time, tell me so I know I don't have to worry about the earthquake that's hitting me. Okay. This food industry doesn't have a lot of things going for it right now. How many more people can fit in? 133 more people, so there should be a whole host of people coming. So I want 1, 2 fishing wharves here. Why are architects posed? Is this bazaar turned off? It's not. I don't want you to be grabbing all of that fish. So I want these bazaars to be grabbing all that fish. 1, 2. For now, 2 bazaars here. And I hope Bast throws a festival. We're gonna throw a small festival for Seth. Just in case. And I do like to tax people. Will cost effort though. I have built 1 less tower than I would like here. I think I'm gonna add in 1 more tower here. I do want 6 towers. Oh god, we got a 6 minus in Yamanashi. Mount Fuji just got hit by an earthquake. That's the second 6 minus that we had? We've had a lot of earthquakes very recently. My favorite mission again. Hello there, humble sapiens. Hello there. I need to look at... let me think. I need to check the common Pharaoh sentiment, tax sentiment impossible. Alright, I gotta look at that. Well, but we're not taxing anyone right now, so it doesn't really matter right now. Is the mandate of heaven lost? Alright, I also want another group of charioteers, as you know. Okay, we're filling these in, so now I want to start taxing people. I also need to consider how many people do I have? 1100. Is this enough? You care for 900. Yeah, this should be enough, right? I think this is enough. This is 1,800. This is around 1,800. This is a little bit less, so Bast will need more shrines eventually. So we should already give those to her. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just so she stays happy. And I should start taxing people. 1, 2... And sentiment... Well, 9% is actually pretty safe in terms of sentiment. So let's start with 9%. And the housing can already evolve. So let's make sure that starts evolving. I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We can have a juggler school over here. No problem. Okay, well, we had a big earthquake. We survived. Luckily, Pharaoh doesn't have earthquakes, unlike Caesar 3. We should upgrade our food production. And I think bust should be fine. The only making the ground shake is the Hittite chariots. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. I forgot which year they, like when exactly they attack. This is gonna be annoying. Also, I should store more wood, because I will need more wood. Somebody's gonna request wood, I remember it. We're still lacking some employees, so this is good, but the housing is upgrading, so it's gonna become better. And later we can absorb the excess labor in weavers, because we will need the weavers. And Ptah is currently not doing much, so let's throw a festival for Ptah. We're out of money. This is the only money we're getting, these 3,600s. 6 months until the first attack. I do recall that. Let's make sure there's no fire risk anywhere. There's a bit of a fire risk here, which I don't like. So I'm gonna have another firehouse in this loop. Let's look at crime. There should have been no crime here. Let's look at disease. You guys still don't have a physician, so you guys should get a physician. And that should be all the risk covered. And I always want a doggo here. I think we'll have the scarab man here. That should help most houses. It did not. Oh, and now Bust throws the festival, cancelling my festival. Alright, please start taxing people. How many people are registered for tax? Only 73%. But I still think we can try. %. Or even 14%. 15% is aggressive. Let's try 14. Let's try 13%. Actually, 14% should be fine. Do we have unemployment yet? We do not yet have unemployment, so we don't need to worry about that. I will want to catch the unemployment when it happens, though. And I do want these houses to upgrade, so I have a shrine to upgrade. Which these houses would upgrade. Okay. City sentiment. People love me. Alright, more people are registered for tax. I have one more booth there. The gods are increasing. I need to build for... Like, if Ptah fires his blessing before we have weavers, that's very sad, so... 1, 2 weavers. I want 5 weavers, right? Let this move 1, 2, 3. And then I want a storage yard, and this storage yard for now should accept This should be the flax storage yard, honestly speaking. And over here... I made this loop one too big, but whatever. It should be a linen storage yard. We're gonna be lacking employees for a little bit again, but that's fine. Okay, 1 month. Okay, we can send the wood. And I'm gonna send you guys up here to poke out the enemy when they spawn. I'm gonna be that sneaky. I think Bust will want a new festival though. So we'll get a very small festival Bust. And we still have money. I am not paying more wages right now. I don't know how much more wages people love. Let's give them 6 more. People are extremely pleased with me. Let's leave it at that. Currently wages are 2,000, tax income is only 1,300, but I think these houses are hopefully gonna upgrade. And the ones that don't, will give them a little bit of help. Like a small plaza here and there. Well, that plaza didn't even upgrade you. Alright, foreign army invades. We need to shoot them. Are you hitting them? Oh, nice shot. Oh god, they turn around so strictly, like so quickly. It's so hard sometimes to click on these guys. Let's pull you forward. Why are the chariots chasing me? Oh god, you're trying to shoot some guy who's like in the back. Don't do that. Ideally I want to fight just these guys. I'm not worried about the other guys. Do we have unemployment? We do. First of all, we can turn these industries back on. And then I can erase some low-level housing. Doesn't help the city. No. Oh god, this is so hard to click on. Sometimes it just doesn't react. Will you shoot them, please, for me? Yes, shoot them for me. Okay, Seth gives us a useless blessing. Thanks, Seth. We can always rely on you to give us a useless blessing. Grüß Gott, Mordkalb, grüß Gott. Trying to survive here currently. Okay, I'm gonna build a shrine to Seth here. I'm gonna build another shrine to Ptah here. I'm gonna run away from these chariots. we have unemployment? We still have unemployment. Should delete some more useless housing. By which god? They are not all Grus, at least not equally. Hathor. I think one of the temple complexes has like a component that is dedicated to Hathor. Alright, we have to shoot down the chariots now. Okay, they're taking some shots for free. We always like to see that. Now they're gonna run into us. We have archers on the walls who are shooting. Some of our archers are shooting onto the wrong people though. Okay, as long as these guys are distracted up there, I'm happy. They don't seem that distracted anymore. Right, new traitors to Knossos. I remember that traitor is useless. No unemployment right now, which is good, but we are losing this fight right now. So I need my chariots to win. Not much I can do here. Ideally, the enemies start dying. Oh, the melee guys already look like broken. Stop throwing at these guys. Throw it at the chariots. Okay, if the chariots are fleeing, we have maybe one. Kingdom Standing climbs. I have not been doing the Kingdom Standing grind, but it's probably fine. Seth is only approving. Why is Seth only approving? Or Ptah as well. Ptah has 5 shrines. Shouldn't 5 shrines give a lot? You think it's not desirable? You are crazy, my lord. Yeah, easy. Well, this attack was never really the big problem. Hulk shifts quickly in the Brotherhood. Well, these guys are now veterans. Okay, these guys have 1. There's even 5 chariots left. Oh, it could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Alright, all my weavers just got for free by Ptah's blessing. They got flax. So all of these guys should now... What? All shipwrights, weavers, or jewelers throughout your city are carefully stocked with raw materials. Ptah? I don't see my weavers having the flax. What? That worked last time. Why did it not work this time? That was part of this plan, you know? I was kind of counting on this god crutch. Not so Grüß Gott, yeah, indeed. Why not, Ta? Why are you like mean to me? Kleine Gott, your Grüße means greetings. Groß means big. So, shipwrights, weavers, and jewelers. Or jewelers throughout your city are fully stocked. Huh, I've never had this misfired. Oof, my German is rusted. Oh, well, we can't all be perfect. Alright, how people? People are extremely pleased with me. 87% are registered for tax. I think this tax amount is actually okay. I mean, there's an argument to go to 15%. I like that argument. No, I do not have to import it first. If you look at the last time I did this, the last vote, I definitely got this for free. I didn't have any of them there and it worked. Oh, Bust just throws another festival? Okay, well. Yeah, perhaps it only targets one of those industries. But I don't have any of the others. Maybe we got lucky last time. Okay, all the houses are now upgraded here. I guess you guys can get food again. And there can be a booth here. I have a shipwright. Ah! Yeah, the shipwright has full wood. But wouldn't the shipwright have full wood anyway, because we have this? Victory or bust, indeed. I see a familiar map, yeah. Yep, I mean, we haven't finished this one yet, so I'm not giving up. Okay. I'm just gonna fold and give them their large stock that they're so clearly craving here. So all of these houses not evolving is a lot of lost tax. Okay, we've got the ordinary cottage village up here. We have some unemployment, which I don't like. I don't know where to absorb this. I think I'm deleting these houses. And these houses, they're like not gonna evolve anyway. I would start considering destroying unmerged housing here, but there's so much unmerged there now. Ooh, there's still big unemployment. No employees on you? What? Are you crazy? How do you not find employees? That is bad. You should always find employees in this loop. I mean, we can fix that with roadblocks. And then you say this loop is no longer allowed to be used. I don't want to rebuild the weaponsmith, it's not worth my money. But now they should walk the loop. And hopefully always find work. Because this is bad. If the chariots stop working, that's really bad for me. Now, do I remember when the next important thing happens on this map? You bet I do not. I do not. You know what, Ptah? I would really think your blessing would be worth some money. Yeah, have some shrines to Ptah. Blowing through my last money for Ptah. And unemployment is rising. People are still extremely pleased, but it's partially because of the festivals. I can have one more weaver. We cannot import flax yet. Oh no, we could start importing flax. It is true, we could start importing some flax. It's kind of crazy to do that though. It's kind of crazy. When did the trade start? I do not remember which year the trade started. I remember it was like the later part of a year. Well, for now they should build the army. I hope they build up the army. I hope they tax my people. People are only very pleased with me now. This is probably because of unemployment shooting up. Yep. I need to thin out some housing. We have too many people. Oh, I don't like these houses here. They're unmerged and they're bad. Probably also don't like you. This is lowering my tax base, but oh yeah, I should definitely delete one of these two houses. They're not giving me much taxes. Right, 4% unemployment is fine. Should we already be importing flags? I cannot remember. Alright, Bast has thrown another festival for every god. It's very nice of her. Our fish is not actually as overflowing as I remember it overflowing. I guess we could have more people in the fishing industry. That would absorb some additional labor. I think only 16 though. Only 12. But it's a start. People are extremely pleased with me. We're fluctuating above 5% unemployment again here. This whole loop down here is kind of a waste. Okay, oh, this time we got free flags. Look at that. Thank you, Ptah. You gifted us the equivalent of 1,400 units of flax, which at our import prices is 700, 800 Deben. Too many people, you say? I have some biblical plagues that can help with that. Yeah, let's avoid the biblical plaguing. Let's throw a festival for Bust. And then let's be conservative with the money. I would like to build another charioteer camp. Ugh, and we get the minor blessing from Seth again, which is not good. We need the major blessing. Okay, we're producing fish. And this flax will be very useful to sell it. Maybe throw another common festival. For Bust, right? Yeah, Bust has gotten another festival. And here comes the linen. Loads of linen. And as soon as we can sell the linen, we'll make big bank. No, we're also overflowing on fish. And we're making money. Everything's good. I'm not even losing any kingdom rating because this time, well, I only built 6 towers this time. I didn't build 7 towers. If I have unemployment, I should have some whipping force here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 Deben exactly. You can absorb some unemployment. Alright, Kadish. Send troops to Kadish. I forgot what we need to send to Kadish. A small troop to Kadish. I think both of the charioteers are fine. I don't think we get attacked, so just send all the chariots so that we decisively win. You clowns, why didn't you get these guys? What is your problem? Oh god, this building is a fire trap. Don't let it be a fire trap. I know I'm into debt, but I can't have these buildings being fire. I need more fire patrol here. Alright, Bus has thrown another festival for all the gods, and we are out of debt thanks to our very strong tax economy. Taxes are easily outstripping wages right now. We get 2,900 and we only pay 2,600, so we make a profit of 300 per year. Yay. Imagine all the things we can build for 300 Deben. I'm imagining it. It doesn't take a lot of mental space to imagine that. Okay, we're below 5% unemployment. People only love me now. Why? I thought people should be much happier about this. Because unemployment is very low. Ah, I know why. Because we're now on 15%. I think I have to go down to 13%. Setimu does not like this. Okay, let's go down to 13%. Successful tax economy. I'm not the type to say I told you so, but... Oh, this is the only map where that makes sense, Jake. Great. Yeah, and we just lost the Weaver, just as the Weavers got blessed, so we lost a lot of... If more Weavers burned down, we lost a lot of money on that. Okay, the other Weavers are not burning down. But we should prevent them from burning down. Having another fireman here. Ah, and I see the problem here is also there should have been a roadblock here. The crutch of the roadblock was not there to prop us up. Oh wow, we do have unemployment now. Probably because the Weaver died. Oh god, taxes and wages are now perfectly balanced, which is not what I want to see, to be honest. I would like taxes to outstrip wages, so we don't slowly suffocate. Why? How on earth do you guys fail? Also, you need a firehouse. And then the firehouse needs an architect's post. Ugh, it's always lovely. Well, we're riding the dead now. Can't do much more. Don't forget about an architect. Well, there's already an architect in this loop. The architect is already running. And we're letting these things stack up, which is good. And we got a lot of free linen here. This is gonna sell for a good amount, assuming we can sell it. I'm probably gonna delete these infantry eventually, because I'm not making this infantry. But I can't currently afford another one. Anyway, in my memory, Kadish is gonna open up a trade route, and then we can use that trade route to get more people in. Alright, I'm gonna throw a festival for Bust, even though it's costing more money. But in my memory, the trade route is about to open. I have some unemployment, but not crazy amounts anymore. Oh, this song, by the way, always gets flagged on YouTube. God damn it, YouTube flagging my poor Pharaoh VODs. Not that I'm getting any money. Ugh, Seth gives us a minor blessing again. Doesn't help us. Huh. We are not getting more. We are not getting the trade route this year, it seems. And I... Okay, okay, I think Ptah gave the shipwrights wood again, which is not very useful for us. Thank you, Ptah. I don't think there's much we can do. We just wait for the money to come back. When did we go into debt? In April. We're probably gonna debt anniversary. Which is fine, we can absorb that once. We're very unlikely to double that anniversary. Okay, Bus has thrown another festival for free. People only love me, but loving is enough. Isn't a big attack about to happen? Alright, we've conquered Kadish. I do need to build another charioteer fort, I'm sorry. We're going into more debt, but I need these to be building. This thing building is not useful. Which attack was the critical one? Yeah, I wish I had written that down. Our debt anniversary, yay. Heroes return, yay. How many are alive? All of them should be alive. Yeah, all of our units are alive. Can we open the trade route now to Kadish? We cannot yet open the trade route to Kadish. So we have to wait. But soon Kadish should get money. Should get a trade route which will allow us to get money from Kadish. By soon I mean near the end of this year. Alright, you want your fish? There you go. I wrote down there's an attack in 1474, but that is very soon. We don't even have money yet. We're also now starting to pay a significant amount of interest, which I never like doing. People also love me, but I need to watch the festivals. So Bust, you will need another festival, and now we're already 2,000 in debt. What? It's not a new territory for this Pharaoh streaming to be in debt, right? It's all too common. All too common. Okay, please trade route open. I need you right now. I need this linen trade route. I need to sell this linen. Also, if Tsar wanted to bless these guys again, I would not hate it. Alright, Bust just throws a free festival for everyone. That's probably gonna make Seth bless us too early again. Oh well. Come on, trade route. I know you need to open this. I mean, if the trade route doesn't open this year, it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. Okay, new trade route available. And we got Tar blessing the wrong thing again. Okay, we can live with that because we have our trade route to Kadish, and Kadish will be buying linen. Oh, Kadish, buy my linen. Buy all of it. And I need to first be out of debt before I consider importing more flax. Oh, and then I need to build another charioteer. Might buy that linen. Okay, next guy, buy more linen. Are we out of that? Ah! Ever so slightly not. Well, you know what we have? We have tax non-holiday to fix that. Come on, December tick. I know people are gonna hate this. I just need to be out of debt for a minute. Alright, people are extremely pleased with me. I think that means they're losing fun, so let's give them a little bit of a tax break. We did it out of debt, which means I can now build a charioteer fort. Because we're gonna be back into debt, but the debt timer has been reset. And we will be importing around 400 flax, so that there's a slow and steady stream of linen being made. We need to make more chariots. More charioteers. There's 600 linen you can buy right away. Are we at the start of the mission? Well, you know it, Relics. You know what happens. Let's give it 500. Let's say 500 linen. I'll buy 500 linen. Okay. All of the weavers should now start working.
There are so many places in poor condition. I can barely keep up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Right, let's keep weaving. And once this charioteer is full, I will have to embrace the death strats. Okay, Bast has thrown another festival for everyone. That is very kind of her. People still love me. Tax income no longer matches the real income though. 12% is not really better than 13%, so let's keep it at 13%. My favorite part about an alpha stream is that you can arrive 11 days late and miss nothing. I mean, there was the archipelago in the middle, so... There was the archipelago. Alright. Ptah has, like, blessed us. I don't know if that actually did anything this time. How much linen have we sold? Only 600. It was only May, so... Alright, a Hittite army will approach the city and reach it in 2 months. 2 months, that's an oddly specific timing to give me. I feel like we're underprepared, but what do I know? I'm gonna go into, I'm gonna have one more tower here as well. I'm gonna be paranoid. Also, slow down a bit. I said slow down. I want you to be already, like, lurking here. Because we're gonna have to engage in some pretty ugly strats. 1 month. Give me one more tower. Probably here? Yeah. Because this tower, I can build it more cheaply by doing this. Okay. Gonna be riding the dead train. Because we love being in debt. We love being in debt. These guys aren't even full and... I don't have a good feeling about this, but whatever. I don't know, how did I manage to get to like a full complement last time? Okay, we sold some linen. How much linen did we sell so far? Half of what we do in this July. It's maybe okay. I mean, it is income. It is actual income. It's exports. So... This is 7 towers that we will be having. Right, foreign army invades. Now we need to play this like annoyingly slowly. I want you to all shoot these guys. Okay, drag them back. Your job will be to shoot them once more. And then drag them back. No, 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 no. Don't go there. You guys shoot them. You guys go there. I said you guys go there. Hello? Okay, these guys are not these guys, whatever. Slowly pull the people over. Oh yeah, this is what we play Pharaoh for. Extremely slow, micro-heavy fighting. Ugh, and one of them got engaged. One of our charioteers got engaged. Not in a good way. Not in that way. Okay, pull them back. It wouldn't be a surprise if even more trade routes open up. Just hold the line until the... Yep, well, thanks for that valuable feedback. Just hold the line. I mean, that's the problem, isn't it? 2 chariots lost. Come on, guys. I'm trying to click on more of you. Alright, drag them all into the pit here. Oh god, you guys are not in position. You guys need 2 more. Okay, that's good. The enemy chariots have not spawned yet, and we're already like getting the non-chariot guys in. Just need to make sure they aggro on me. They seem to be like going past me right now. You're right, that totally is what people play Pharaoh for. Better emphasize that in a remake 20 years later. Speaking of micro, you'd be proud of my skills in my Warcraft 3 campaign stream alpha. Oh, would I? No, I wouldn't. I keep telling you you need your macro skill needs to improve. That's what I keep telling you. Oh, the enemy chariots are spawning. And they have just killed something here. I hope the chariots just don't do much. And I hope my tower starts shooting. Also, what are the... Why are there dead people on the walls? I don't think like I should have dead people here. Alright, everybody squish against the wall. Just everybody stack on top of each other, and you stack on top of that. And you're just gonna become a charioteer fort. I'm gonna have you here. Said you go here. Ah, the chariots are coming in so early. Alright, this is the mosh pit. This is all the fighting we can do. We can't really do better than this. I was hoping the chariots would, like, not all join at the same time. Oh, I guess now we pray. Oh, now the chariots are running into me. That is not good. Also, these chariots are really not... You cannot reach your intended destination. Why not? Oh, I hope... I'm not useful if half of my chariots are not working, but hey, what do I know? I think most of my chariots are dying. Yep, this chariot is already empty. 11, 14, 8, 15. And we don't know how many enemies have died. We do have some extra archers on the walls, which is good. Engage. No, this chariot doesn't want to move. Okay, now they want to move. Oh, Seth gives me a major blessing. And Seth immediately kills all of these guys, which... I guess that maybe helps? Alright, I need you to focus on the guys in there. Oh, the enemy chariots are just ripping through me, though. There's still so many enemy chariots. Did you pray to Seth? I did pray to Seth. It seems all our units are breaking now. So whoever was praying to Seth was not praying hard enough. Okay, they just go through the tower. That's only a single chariot though there. There's still hope that we can break them. This chariot doesn't look like he wants to break. Well, these chariots are fleeing. How about you flee? Oh god, this policeman is like the only thing that's protecting our palace. Policeman died. Okay, you're just killing random people on the streets? Maybe? No. Are you trying to flee now? Did we survive? Somehow? Problem will be we need to send enough charioteers to the next attack. I think we survived. Oh god, no, there's a lot of charioteers here.
Firefighting.
No, there's too many enemy chariots still here.
There's not enough of that here.
It seems balanced. You only need 4 companies of chariots, 1 of archers, 7 towers, 15 odd police stations, and a blessing to barely make it. Yeah, this game is very balanced. Okay, can you guys please leave? They're not routing. They haven't routed yet. Okay, we have run another dead anniversary, but that is not our main problem right now. I also don't know. We need to hold a festival for Bast, even though we're very poor. I hope they're fleeing now. No, they're still killing my units in my base, so. Yeah, the difficulty is also called impossible in the files, just so you know. Oh, how would you have enough? Even if you used... I mean, if you used gold, I could have more towers and I could have more units. There was a time where I was not producing because of the... Like, I was too poor. Okay, the problem was I had charioteers. Now I have no charioteers left. And these guys are still running around. There's like one... Like, the Hittite chariots are just too strong. And now they're gonna kill everything, and that's gonna be the end of this attempt. I mean, I have a recurrent echo who keeps posting me how to do this. I do not like... The strategy of like pulling the enemies, that did not work. I feel like. I was told I should pull the enemies into my tower. I mean, it kind of worked, and even got a Seth blessing. But like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, now I have no troops for the upcoming request to send troops. There's not a lot of fat I can trim off this run here. Okay, they're trying to destroy this gate right now. I would love them to just go home. But no, they're just gonna destroy the base now, and we can't do anything about it. Because they are chariots. And they're impossible to defeat. You were a physician. I need that physician back. These things I can live without. Nope, the chariots go home now. Nope. Ah, thanks for destroying my weavers. Is the game rock, paper, scissors? No, it is not. Chariots are just stronger. There's nothing that defeats chariots. Chariots are just stronger. Chariots are just an objectively better unit. In all aspects, I think. As far as I understand the files. Although, to be honest, there could be some weird hidden buffs that people haven't discovered. Okay, I don't think this attempt is it. Yeah. So now they want me to send Egyptian soldiers for the other city. Like, if the Hittites left right now, maybe I would try to still play this, but... It's also 2 squadrons of chariots still independently targeting things. This makes it a lot worse. Alright, you're gonna kill the chariots in the storage. Whatever. Okay, now you're attacking the towers. Okay, now you kill the recruiter. How did I get to like 6 squadrons last time? Also, did I feel like this kill pit was better? I don't really feel like this did much, to be honest. And what else can you do, lucky number 10? I mean, you can just build massive amounts of gold mines. This is what you're supposed to do. Which is why this attack is here. You're supposed to be like, oh no, my gold mines! Because you've been like relying entirely on gold mines and have nothing else to show for your hitty excuse of a city, because you're relying on gold mines. And this is a city builder where gold mines shouldn't exist. Okay, we're gonna restart. There's no point in continuing this sorry excuse of an attempt. This is attempt number 10 now. What are we gonna do differently? Ask a smarter person. Don't ask me. Don't make this loop too large. Do make this loop full of people. You guys should not get the food. I'm not gonna build the towers this time. This towers early is not good, I think. And I also didn't like what was happening here, so... Yeah. Ooh, this time I built a loop quite big, though. The temple to Seth. And a temple to Bust. We're gonna have a firehouse. Architect's post. Police station here. We're gonna put down all the roadblocks I like to forget. We're gonna put down a firehouse here. We're probably also gonna put down that police station here and here because they become criminals so quickly. Obviously you're going to go build gold mines, yeah. I don't think 6 chariot forts will cut it either. I mean, no, not alone. You need to do like kiting, you need to get the Seth blessing, you need like... Basically everything has to go right. This is not a mission where one thing going right is enough. This entire mission is not balanced. This game is brutally hard on very hard. It is probably not a game that was played by the developers on very hard. It's probably a game that was just that they tuned up the numbers and they were like, yep, we're gonna call this very hard mode. Good luck to anyone who plays that. And we sorry sorts now in the year of the Lord 2026 are playing it on very hard and we are suffering. It's also, you can't see it, but the archers are fine. I can click on the archers, and if I click on any of the archers, they react to what I'm doing, and I can mount them. The chariots have somehow like a tiny pixel I need to click on, otherwise it doesn't register me. So when I'm trying to micro round chariots, half of the time I'm trying to select my units, it doesn't select them. Which is also doubly frustrating. It's not a good game in that regard. Alright, I will need 2 charioteer forts. I already know that. 1, 2. We want a charioteer maker. And we will want a storage yard. And we will want... We want to bless the gods. As soon as they're willing to hear that. Towers barely do anything. That's not true. I looked at the numbers. Towers do 60 damage per shots. That is a lot of damage. Like a normal shot from one of these guys is like 2 damage. So it's just the enemy chariots have like, I don't know how much HP. Like, okay, we can look that up. You know what? You guys might profit from seeing this. Let's check those numbers. Pharaoh model. That's not it. Second. Figure model impossible. There we go. A Hittite. Well, should I show to you? Would that even show? I would show. Okay, well, here you go. Here you go. Open your eyes. All enemies. This is just a text file in the main folder. A Hittite chariot has 260 HP. That is one of the highest healths on any unit. The rest of these stats are like melee attack, melee armor, and so forth. I do know people have tried that the towers do 60 damage per shot. That will be reduced by their armor, so probably by like the towers do more like 40 damage per shot. But that still means we only need like 7 tower shots to kill one of them. Hopefully, 6 to 7. Yeah. List of all enemies, alpha, end of the line. Some enemies have like 75% melee damage reduction, and then if harder modes just multiply the HP, it's gonna... Yes, yes. In particular, the Kushite X-Men have extremely high melee damage reduction. Yeah. The Hittite Chariot looks to have 40% melee damage reduction and 70% arrow reduction, so good luck with the arrows. I need grinds for the gods. Seth. Ta. Bust. It's 4, 3, 2. Yeah, that's okay. I think Bust will need more. All in due time, though. Six tower shots per chariot is mental. At 28 chariots, the towers are de facto doing that. No. I think the towers are doing a significant amount of our damage. I do not think you should discount the towers. You cannot discount the towers. The towers are highly important for our strategy. Alright, I'm gonna throw a festival for Bust while it's still very cheap. And we're gonna need the physicians before I forget them. So I don't want people to get sick. And then... I don't want to fill these towers yet, to be honest, because then... yeah. I always need like you always need like everything at the start, but it takes so long for the people to fill in. Distraction walls rather than towers. Walls are extremely expensive. A wall is 52 Deben, so... No, I think I'm gonna use this... I'm gonna use this as a loop here. Rather... this. Ah, that's not what I wanted to press. Whoop. And this is gonna be our wall here. And this is where we're gonna be having our towers. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 6 towers. Let's have 6 towers. This is gonna soak up labor too early, actually. Should have thought about that. Anyway, I need also another chariot maker. That's gonna make it too ugly for people, so put it here. And you are only about to accept chariots. I mean, you can accept weapons, but whatever, that's not gonna matter for a while. Oh, and I did not turn off the bad industries. Like copper, turn off. And weapons, turn off. Because I need the people to be working on wood. If anything, more towers are needed. Also, howdy Alpha. Hello, Baron. How much damage do your chariots do? I don't remember. We could look that up. Not a lot. I think it's 10 per shot. I mean, pre-reduction, that is. These walls will need employees. Please find them employees. Could you do a version of the prefect defense? If I had a lot of money, yes. I could just spam police stations. And I would love to do that, but I do not have that money. Do chariots actually fire slower than an archer squad? I don't know that for sure, but I will believe you. Alright, I need these people not to be criminals, so they need to go. If it's 10 per shot, minus 75% on the chairs, isn't that 2.5 per shot? It gets rounded down to 2, humble sapiens. So it's around 130 shots per chariot? That sounds about right, yeah? I mean, I don't know, but it might be 15 damage per shot, so it might be only like 80 arrows per chariot to kill them. Something like that. I would need to remember what is where. Ah, here, we can look this up. Wait a second. We have the power to check this. Wait a second. Let's open the editor again. The editor says... Type of fighting unit, hit points, attack value, armor value versus missiles. So that's the ones we want to see. Speed and frequency. So it's attack, armor versus missile attack. So let's look at... the Hittite chariot. So, it's... whatever. What was the first one? I forgot it already. Type of unit. Okay, number 3 is probably chariot. Hit points, attack, armor value. Our missile attack. It's a weirdly embraced. Okay. So, their attack value is 14. So they do 14 per hit. They have 3 armor, which reduces incoming damage by 15%. They have only 1 missile armor, so missile only is reduced by 5%. And they do 5 missile damage. But they do 14 melee damage. Their missile range is 12. Their missile rate of fire is 72. I don't know if Egyptian is here. I don't know if we know our own. Oh, we could see whether any of these have damage. So a javelin thrower does 80 damage. Yeah. Which doesn't help us because we don't get javelin throwers. A legionary, huh? That would be great to get. It doesn't seem like anyone does any damage here. Oh no, javelin thrower does 100 damage. No, wait. Attack... no, it's 5 damage on a javelin thrower. I don't know what a javelin thrower is, though. I mean, that's a Caesar 3 unit. What else do we have? Sentry does 8 damage, but I think people have tried that the thing that's like... Oh, here, Egyptian infantry. There we go. Egyptian infantry. So, our infantry has 150 health... does 12 damage, has 5 melee armor, 6 ranged armor, no ranged attack. Our chariots have 200 health, which is strictly better. They have 15 melee attack, which is strictly better. They have 8 melee armor, which is strictly better. They have 6 ranged armor, which is the same, and they do 10 ranged damage. And they have a range of 8 and the rate of fire of 120. So their range is slower. The range is lower, but the rate of fire is actually higher of the chariots. So I don't know where Anonfin got his numbers, but the rate of fire of the archers is 100 and of the chariots is 120. I forgot what 6 and 40 were. What was 6 and 40? Speed and frequency. What the hell? Speed and frequency. What the hell is speed and frequency? Yeah. So you get to see. Sorry also for the flashbang here. I mean, it must be speed of movement, but I mean, rate of fire is this number. I mean, rate of fire is already existing. And then we have ballista, which I believe is our tower. And as you can see, the ballista does 60 damage per shot and has 13 range, which sounds about right. Because I think our towers count as ballista. So this is 60 versus 10 from a chariot. So 6 chariots deal as much damage as 1 tower, but the towers keep shooting like they're for free on top. Yeah. I definitely should prioritize finishing out the chariots though over making more towers. What else do we have? Is any other unit doing anything? A zookeeper doesn't have damage. An unknown has damage. A warship has damage. That's not useful. A hunter has a tiny amount of like damage. 3 damage on his arrow. There's a bullfighter in this code. I don't even know where bullfighters appear. Is that a Cleopatra unit? And where are the policemen? Policemen. 5 melee damage. Hey, that's not that bad. All things considered. I mean, policeman only has 20 health and no armor. But they have 5 damage. So a policeman only needs to hit a Hittite chariot, which has 3 melee armor. So the 5 damage gets reduced to 4. 260 divided by 4 was like 60, 70. Well, 65. So a policeman needs to hit a Hittite chariot about 65 times to kill it. What is the actual difference in damage between chariots and infantry after armor is accounted for? In what sense? I mean, our infantry has worse armor than our chariots. Right? Infantry only has 5 armor, our chariots have 8 armor. Infantry does only 12 damage, our chariots do 15 damage, so... I think they're gonna, like... I think the chariots are almost always better. Also, in this mission, it's cheaper to build chariots. And they're also faster. There's no reason to build our infantry, unless, which we don't know, which might be true, unless infantry somehow gets like a hidden buff under certain circumstances, which we don't know. Alright, approving, benevolent. I would like you to do this. And have a firehouse and an architect's post here. So I want some more shrines. 2 more to bust. 1 more to Ptah and 1 more to Seth. I might be overbuilding shrines. I'm not quite sure on the numbers I'm running here right now. My question was that if melee armor of enemy chariots is much lower than ranged armor, the tower damage of infantry might still be more in real terms. Ah. But I think it's not. No, the Hittite chariot has lower ranged armor. It has 3 melee armor and only 1 ranged armor, so the enemy is actually weaker to arrows. So, no, it's quite. So in theory, it's basically the opposite. It's basically the opposite. I mean, I think we can, if we somehow manage to get everything lined up, which is just a big if. I also need to give these guys more firehouses, and these guys need a physician. And I don't like how little they merged, but whatever. I can't do anything about that. People love me. Employees are needed, which means employees were not needed for a bit. Holy moly, we are needing to build the bazaars already. 1, 2 bazaars. I need my roadblocks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, there's a road blocked as well. Have a firehouse, have an architect's post. Have a juggler school and have a booth. And give me some tax collecting. I do like to collect taxes. Okay. And we will also build more fishing wharfs. We have a festival to bust. She's probably going to throw a festival for the other gods, which is good. Right, we need labor again, but that's fine. We're going to find the labor. May I suggest more temples for Seth? No, that's not how it works, though. If I stack up too many temples of Seth, Seth's rating is going to go too high, which is going to increase the probability of him firing his blessing too early. So if you have this is probably already overbuilt, because if you overbuild shrines and temples, you get a lot of minor blessings. To get the major blessing, you want to be exactly slightly above what you need. Because then you're going to be at this range where the chance of a blessing is low, but the chance to stack up the Ankh symbols is higher. Seth is a known early blesser. Very known. Okay, I'm gonna this time just give you your doggo, because you are complaining about that every time. 1, 2, 3. 3, and I'm gonna just have a doggo here. I'm gonna hope these are gonna help for everyone. Okay. It would feel better if we had more chariots stacked, but what do I know? So it would feel better if these towers had workers. Oh, right. I know what's happening. You're on this side of the road, which I don't need. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, we're out of money. We're getting our final bailout here. Our income is ridiculously low because people live in crap housing. I just gotta keep the unemployment at 0 now. Alright, we're getting some people on the towers there. Still have chances for unemployment. You have your police station, right? I should check the risks. Fire. Oh, right, there's no roadblock. That's the problem here. Damage shouldn't be a problem anywhere. Disease should not be a problem anywhere. Good. And what was that? People no longer love me or something? People are extremely pleased. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, develop the housing there. Get more people into houses. Probably get a little bit more food. Because more food early means more taxing early. We don't have unemployment yet. We We do have chariots stored now. Not everyone can hold their bliss until the late game, yeah. I have made this joke several times and nobody reacted, and now you guys make this joke and it's like the funniest thing ever. Oh well, I guess life is unfair is what I'm saying. Ugh, Bust. If I try to throw you a festival, Bust, you're probably gonna throw your own festival, but we're gonna try. I bet Bust is just gonna... Okay, I want a shrine to Bust. 6 months until the Bedouins come. I want this to upgrade here. These houses really never want to upgrade. I hate them. Busted my bless laughing at them. Funniest joke I've ever heard, to be honest. Man, Bralix, you don't let a good opportunity to stab someone in the back, not even the back, in the front, into the heart. You don't let such an opportunity pass by, ever. Do you? You're just that kind of, like, cruel monster, which gets a kick out of other people's hurt feelings. Yeah. Yeah. This is why your family's ancestors immigrated to Brazil, probably. They were too cruel for the old world. Alright, hand out more food into this loop. We can't lose opportunities, otherwise we'll regret it forever. Oh yeah, opportunities to stab people. The year was 1945 and they had been... Oh, Jesus Christ, Alan. No, they didn't immigrate to Argentina, Alan. They immigrated to Brazil. So the story you're painting here doesn't quite add up. Okay, people are extremely pleased with me. I will go to... How many percentage will I go to? I will maybe go to 12% or 13%. I guess 13% is good. 13% didn't. 13% did well for us last time, and I'm going to pay more salary for everyone so that they're happy about this. And the bust is going to get more stuff. And I'm going to allow these people also now to upgrade. And then we're going to have to watch unemployment. And I'm probably building the weavers because I'm afraid we're going to get a blessing and then we're not going to have weavers. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I want 6 weavers. And I definitely want another firehouse in this loop. I don't want a repeat of the sad problems we had last time. And you're gonna be a storage yard for linen. And we don't need a storage yard for flax yet. Bravlik's Villanar. When does the enemy attack? 6 months from January. It's gonna be soon. Oh god, don't do that. No, I needed that bit of road there. I needed a booth here. And fat fingering delete buttons and then it being like something you really needed. Oh, that is such a nightmare. People love me. Great. Loving is better than extremely pleased, so it makes me extremely pleased. What was the number of... I think it's 450 for a shrine. So this is already way... Ptah is like way overbuilt. But whatever. Well, actually, we could try to fire Ptah now. Let's pay for Ptah. Tax income should be going up. And housing should develop eventually. Accordingly. Just need to keep control of the unemployment. Because we're gonna get unemployment soon. Double-digit attempts, your disgrace is my disgrace. One day you'll play this mission and you'll understand. Or you'll just crush it. I don't know. But, maybe you'll just use gold mines and then it's easy. Alright, 1 month. Also, we can still not comply with the wood. I feel like the wood is less than last time. I also feel like I have way fewer chariots this time. I don't know why. I feel like last time I had a more ample supply of chariots. You're allowed to buy fish now, yeah, you are. We're gonna get unemployment now, which I don't want. So, let's get already out ancient defense. I have a firehouse here. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't want immediately. So I wanted to get these police stations out first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 police stations here. Alright, Hittites, shoot the Hittites. And you're gonna just station yourself here, and these other chariots hopefully are being built, because we need more chariots. We're not good actually on the defenses this time. Alright, shoot them. I wonder if these arrows are actually hitting. Employees I need, that's good. Keep shooting them. Like, you see how they disappear? Shoot them. No, you didn't shoot them? No, why are you not shooting them? I'm telling you, shoot them. Yeah, now the enemy chariots are already like joining in. I wanted these guys without the enemy chariots, ideally. Well, I'm back. I just had a crash, so we lost a little bit. Luckily the autosave was last month, so we get the fun of redoing this. You can call me a cheater. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh god, why is it so fast? Why is that so fast? You can just pretend that didn't happen. And we're gonna retry this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure, 7. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I still sometimes I have a crash, and I still don't know what the cause of this is. It's just the computer completely locking up. I also was deleting useless people. Definitely this house needs to go. Hello, Brelix. Thank you for taking the time to greet me back. By the way, I have a question. None of you are getting midstream ads, right? A lot of you are probably getting hit with the pre-roll ads, which I'm sorry for, but Twitch no longer allows me to have a no ads setting. So, probably a lot of you have to sit through the damn pre-roll ads right now, but I think that's still the lesser of all the evils. It is impossible to not have ads anymore, indeed. Oh, there's no ads on refresh? That's actually pretty nice then, okay. Alright, charioteers, shoot those damn guys. Can you shoot again? No? They always feel like very hesitant to shoot again. Okay, now shoot them. Yes. Okay, now move a bit and shoot them. Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Nope, they're not shooting. Ooh, hyenas are helping out. I like that. I'm a chump and I pay for Turbo. It's nice to never have ads on any channel. Well, actually, if you use Turbo and you watch my stream, I think I get like a couple of cents for that. Like for all the ads you avoid, I get basically paid. No, it was not another earthquake. It's just my PC sometimes locking up. And I would like to fix that, but I have already switched things around slots as much as I can. I don't really know what else to do. We have unemployment right now? We don't. Okay, that's very good. Oh god, I didn't put you in position. You guys need to be in position. Alright, shoot them. How about you don't run into them into melee? Sometimes when I tell them to shoot, they decide like they want to shoot like the slowest of those guys, and then you can't actually shoot them easily. I use an ad block that works on Twitch. I'm not surprised, Brelix. I'm not surprised. You're the kind of guy. You know what also removes ads? Subscribing. Although I would not want anyone to become poor, just to avoid the ads. But if you have Twitch Prime, you can also use that. Yes, I like the idea. Don't be a sub. But I want to reach into Jeff Bezos' pocket. We all have dreams in life. And this is one of mine. Every time somebody subscribes with a Twitch Prime sub, I get to reach into Jeff Bezos' pockets. Now, I'm also subscribed to exactly 2 channels, and then I have my Twitch Prime, which I give around regularly. Okay, we gotta micro this out here. The other chariots are only 4. I'm a bit worried about that, but hey. Are my chariots shooting or not? I feel like they're not shooting. There we go. Okay, if you're retreating, I feel like that's gonna miss. Move a little bit over here. Ooh, the police is trying to attack. That's good. Let's shoot the shoot the infantry. Oh, no, don't shoot the infantry. The chariots are coming back. I wish our towers would start shooting from range. That would be very helpful. on, shoot them chariots. Man, we take so long to shoot an arrow. Thank you. Alright, retreat because they're gonna attack us now. Arrows are heavy, yeah. I also feel like they need to reload, and they do not reload while running like other RTS, but they only reload when you like stop and give them the attack command. Which is different than, as I said, many RTS you can get like kind of like stack ourselves up against the wall here though. Okay. Let's hope police is gonna help a little bit. These chariots should not be going behind the wall. Okay, well, they're gonna be there now. I think our archers are gonna get mulched. Okay, we're gonna need our backup chariots. Cannot reach this destination. Okay, we'll go there then. I love it when our archers shoot like our towers are shooting like far away people. At least the towers are really killing the infantry. Alright, you guys go in there. Help the other charioteers not break too early. Oh, so what's our festival situation? Okay, Bus is probably gonna throw like a mega festivals. If you try to shoot from a chariot alpha, I imagine it's difficult. Yeah, I imagine. But it was like all the rage in this time. I thought everybody in this age knew how to shoot from a chariot. It's like their whole life shooting from chariots. It's literally what like made them powerful. Employees are still needed, yep. That's good. Although that means employees were not needed for a moment. I feel like the chariots are about to get through this tower, and this is gonna make me sad. Well, somebody's breaking. I think the enemy infantry is broken again. Which we seem to be focusing. The towers seem to be focusing infantry instead of chariots. I don't know why. Alpha Chariot Archer stream when? But in 2155. Okay, we can finally send the wood. Alright, Bust throws a festival, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Our chariots are not doing well. There's also a Hittite soldier that's like running away. Alright, there's some Hittite chariots, although that's a lot of chariots. I worry they're not running away. Maybe they're running away. Okay, we lost once again everything to this attack. Ancient Egyptian aliens mounted a suspension on their chariots for smooth riding. Did they now? I'm surprised you know these things. I thought this was a secret. how do you not have labor? Is it just not enough people? But infrastructure is priority number 2. Like, how can someone walking in this circle not get labor? They have to pass by these houses. Okay, I think our chariots died here. So this Hittite chariot is still around. We did in fact not win. We got a Ptah blessing that wasn't useful again. Cue the Seth blessing that isn't useful next. And we'll have the whole thing. Alright. Bust, you get a festival. And I don't know where I'm finding the money under the couch to build 2 more charioteers. I mean, ideally I want to build 3 more charioteers. Also, these chariots are all getting killed by this one Hittite soldier to still not run away. People love me. Tax income is lower than wages, which I don't love when that happens. These guys not upgrading is also such a farce. Alright, you can get 1 garden. It's not even enough for you. Learned it from History Channel. Ah yes, the History Channel. Seems like a real meme. Okay, we still have no unemployment, which is good. We have a new trade route to Knossos, which doesn't really help us. I'm gonna have you here also accept the flags for future reference. I'm gonna make a roadblock here. And our chariots keep getting killed by this one Hittite soldier that did not want to flee. Which killed like 7 or 8 chariots that were respawning. Maybe I should build our other forts inside, but that's also hard sell. Kingdom standing climbs, well... It's probably not what this mission is about, though, the kingdom waiting. I have 1 unemployment now. I hope the tax projection for this year is better. We might have to tax harder. How much harder can we tax? It's the wrong file I'm looking at. There we go. $15%? 15% is reasonable. Let's try 15%. Just to get a little bit more money out. So is this just a hideously difficult map, or are you hampering yourself somehow? I am not using gold mines. I am not using gold mines. Gold mines just print money, and you would have more money on this map. And I'm not thinking you're being facetious. Everybody else in chat will, but I knew you weren't. That's why I honestly answered your question. Alright, we have more unemployment. I'm gonna absorb this unemployment in a police force this time. Because I think we'll need this police force. Alpha hates money. I just think gold mines are a lame mechanic. That's all I'm saying. I don't hate having money. I just hate money being literally printed from a gold mine. Like, come on, you make an economic game. You can't put such a thing in. People complain about lots of aspects of Pharaoh. I think the biggest mistake is the gold mine. Held at the government? I don't think they're printing gold in the same way. A very significant part of Canadian exports is gold. Oh. I mean, if you were exporting the gold, that'd be a different matter as well. Like if we were selling the gold, like it became like a good in a warehouse and we sold it. That's not what we're doing though. Also, I'm gonna turn back on copper mining. Just, I think at some late point some people might even request weapons in copper. I don't remember. In any case, we're now taxing 90% of people at 15%, which just give us enough. The festivals, 6 months. We'll wait a little bit longer before we decide to throw another one. We might get a big boy blessing from Seth. We do not have nearly enough chariots built up because we lost so many, but we have several years to build up, so that's fine. You are exporting the gold in a way. It's not like they had paper money in ancient Egypt. I'm not really exporting it. It just goes into my treasury. It just directly goes into Deben. Just imagine everyone is accepting the gold exports by default, and the price is 100 deneb for 100 mine gold. Even then, there would still be a throughput of traders coming through. Alpha believes not in the gold standard. He believes money comes from hard work and is earned with sweat and blood. I mean, yeah, why the gold standard? Why not like the... I don't know what standard? The labor standard? Huh? Has anybody considered making a currency based on labor? I think not. Well, that tells you something about our world. Might have... more police stations to absorb labor. Now, does this help? I don't know. Does it help? I could also cut housing in the bad housing over here. So let's cut the housing in untaxed housing. These guys are just forcing me to find more labor for them without paying extra taxes. So you guys can go away. Alright, we're guaranteed a big blessing by Seth though, so that's good. Oh god, Bust. I don't really have the money to throw you a big festival right now. Princess of the Yen has entered the chat. Oh, okay. The labor standard would kill France. We should peg the Deben to oil. Employees are needed. Nice. That's good. It makes people happy if employees are needed. Maybe Princess of the Yen? I don't know. I'm at a loss what that's supposed to mean, but then again, I don't need to understand everything. We need to hold another festival, though, and we can't afford one. Alright, Seth gives us a big blessing. That is very good. We have a big Seth blessing. That will help against that attack. Especially if this time he doesn't waste it on the archers. Okay, I will need this festival to keep the city mood up though, so... I know this puts me in debt, but I need to prepare for this festival. Maybe January, February. What is unemployment? There is some unemployment. Not too radical right now. I believe it's the highest selling book in Japan. Written by a German professor who lived there. It's about their central banking system and central banking in general. That can't be the highest selling book in Japan. You mean like in a particular quarter? Like you don't mean overall. Like all time. But maybe you do. Maybe I'm just surprised. More than Harry Potter. Right, we need to rescue the remote city of Kadish. Charioteers go to Kadish. In my memory, one charioteer was enough. What if it's not enough? Well, I can't worry about that. I can only spare one charioteer, the other one is still building. I hope Seth gives us a minor blessing as well. Okay, we're out of debt. We have exactly 1 Devens. I don't know the title in Japanese. It's written by Dr. Richard Werner. I have never heard about this guy, so... This sounds like a conspiracy-adjacent book that certain people would love to buy. But maybe it's a highly academic book that does a good job at explaining. I don't know. I've never heard of this book. We have also not gotten any flags blessing by Ptah. Okay, at least Bast is throwing a blessing for like a festival for everyone. Where has my money gone this time? Why do I feel like poorer than last time, even though I feel like I have built less towers. I haven't really splurged on anything. I've even built fewer statues here. Oh, Ptah, please. Ptah, I need your blessing. I need, like, your minor blessing here. Well, in any case, we can't start importing yet. Doesn't work yet. Yen no Shihaisha. Okay. What was that? A small blessing from Blast. No, that was not it. That was just employees needed. Yeah. How many do you have, Ptah? Ptah has 5. That should be enough for Ptah. I should be getting happy here. I can't really afford another shrine to Ptah. It would cost 150. I would put it here to upgrade these houses. Because it is inefficient that these houses are not upgraded. You can potentially get them via Plaza. Oh, Wow, you are very much a troublesome person here. There, you get your plaza. All of these guys are upgraded, but they're next to this house, so that makes sense. Okay, Seth gives us a minor blessing. That's maybe good. And yes, Yen no Shihaisha means Princess of the Yen, or... Well, I don't even know if Shihaisha is like generally Prince. Shihaisha sounds more like... Regent or Lord or something, like... Someone who has power. But I don't think Shihaisha implies any kind of like divine mandate or blood like a prince title would, at least to me. Maybe I'm just... Alright, Ptah gave us the wrong blessing again. The question is how many years away? I think we're gonna get the money next year. So we're gonna start building charioteers because I need those charioteers. I need to be... Oh, please. Yep, we're now out of money. Yep, and that was a shrine to Ptah. It's gonna cost us 150. And we're gonna have to start importing flax soon. I think we're gonna have to start importing flax now. Because otherwise we do not get enough flax in time to make all of this. So, embrace the dead strats. Bust, you also get a festival. Because you're gonna run out otherwise. And we need to keep building chariots. When that's done, I will build more chariots and I will not worry about debt. I will just forget that debt is a thing. I wish Ptah had given us free money, but he did not. Common festival. Alright, what else got done? A fish. Okay, I'm not gonna rebuild this fish thingy. I don't care about it. We have enough fish. As long as we don't have unemployment. We do have a little bit of unemployment. You know what that means? We need a stronger police force. For some reason I do not feel safe in the city. Alright, we've conquered Kaddish. We need more police force. We're just gonna try to somehow survive. We will maybe double that anniversary here. I can't guarantee that we won't. Alright, our heroes return. How many return? All of them return. Well, very good. Alpha, no, you can't have trillions of national debt. Why not? There can be trillion-dollar AI companies. Why can't I be a trillion-dollar Byblos? Alright, somebody wants 800 fish. Get it. What's this music again? It's the song that gets flagged on YouTube. You know what happens when these chariots are fully built? Oh, we're gonna go more into debt. It's gonna be fun. You know how much a fort costs? 1,500. A new trade route to Kaddish is open. Well, that's our queue. We feel not ready at all. I feel like I had way more linen last time. So I should have probably produced linen earlier, but whatever. Export all of the linen. We do not need it. Export it all. I think you're fully built. Well, you're about to be fully built, so another fort of charioteers up, and we are below 5,000 debt. I can no longer do anything, although we are grabbing a little bit of money here from selling these. Okay, we're back to minus 2.6k. I wish Ptah would give us the big blessings. But Ptah seems entirely unwilling. And Bus doesn't seem happy enough. I think she needs one more shrine. This also upgrades this house finally, which was very upsetting that it wasn't upgraded before. And Bust, you're gonna get a festival while I still afford. I'm still able to afford festivals in principle. No boats? These are gonna run out. How much did we sell to Kadish? Not enough. Okay, we're on a dead anniversary. And nobody's surprised by that. Least of all me. Well, Kadish has now bought almost all of the linen they can. It's a common festival. And I wish we had more defenses, more money. Well, more everything, basically. Employees are needed. This is good. Employees constantly being needed means I could probably tax people a little bit higher. I could have probably taxed people a little bit higher the entire time. Let's try 17%. I mean, okay, this year doesn't make a big difference, but next year will actually make a big difference. Okay, how much did we sell? Kadish bought everything but 300. I should probably slightly increase that flax quota. It feels like it's slightly off. 600 might be the better value. Because we're constantly running out. I don't know if Ptah will give us anything. Okay, Seth is going to give us another big blessing. Which doesn't stack. So that's kind of useless. Alright, it's January. And we're gonna get attacked when? Don't know yet. Okay. It's not been revealed yet when we will be attacked. I survived the aftershock? No, it was just my game crash, my PC crashing. Which is a very upsetting thing. Very, very upsetting. Bring more linen out. When do we double that anniversary? In September. Times might be bad by September. But you know what would be even worse? If we died. So, we're going into debt. We're building charioteers. We're not gonna get out of debt this year. I have just prevented this from ever happening because Kadish is not gonna buy enough, I think, to get us out of debt. It's not the games, though. It's just something in my hardware is not working, and I worry it's the motherboard that has a slight, very rare hiccup or something. I don't know. Alright, Hittite army in 2 months. Alright, Bus throws a big festival for everyone. We do not have all of these chariots yet, but maybe we will get more of them. There's an argument to build more towers. I like that argument. I also like to have chariots in position. Although, honestly, having multiple of them in position was kind of a pain last time. We don't even have full army here. So... because so many of our units died in the first attack. What else can I do? I mean, I can go into more debt. Could have more towers. Although I feel like these towers wouldn't do much. We could have a tower here. Yeah, we could have some towers here. Like this. And a tower that spawns some archer there. Just one more place to shoot from. I want to make a save, so I can later try Byblos 11 fight 74. So I can just try maybe offline. Yeah, I've thought about baiting some of them upwards, but the whole baiting thing, I don't know, that doesn't seem to work that consistently. Also, I have only 4 chariot groups. Like, I do not have a full army. This is scary and sad. Also, we're gonna need a very important building next. I'm gonna need my own mansion, because otherwise we're gonna die to the Egyptian army, so... I don't know where I should put my mansion. Usually I like to use it as like a... We can put it here. Yeah, we can put it here. At least gonna give a little bit of appeal to some people. And I don't know what I want to pay myself. Well, at first I want to pay myself this amount, I guess. So. It's not gonna be great for the city finances. Okay, somebody's just buying things. Alright, we're getting invaded. Seth gives us another blessing. This was slightly too early. If Seth had waited, he might have committed... Oh god. Alright. You guys go away. You guys go away. You guys pull back. Let's shoot them. You guys go back in position. So you guys just go there. Also, I want you in position even though you're not gonna do much. How about you guys already put yourself here? You guys retreat. You guys retreat. You guys retreat. This tune just does not get old. I bent the knee to Pharaoh having the better battle music than C3. Ancient Egyptian police officers to one another. Ever wonder why the Pharaoh has us walk outside the city in a circle? Oh, they'll figure it out very soon. They will not be wondering for much longer. please retreat. Oh, you're gonna get into melee range, because you're idiots. I want you to go there. Just now just aim to go there, yeah? Same with you guys, just get out of there. Oh, you're gonna get intercepted. Don't get intercepted. Ugh, 2 chariots are like caught. Try to run there. You guys run here. Something is wrong with your frame rate, Alpha. Are you sure this is not the remake? Yeah, well, I have to play this slow. I know it looks ugly, but I can't do anything. Okay, my secret advisor has said that by the time the enemies get here, they should already be like when the chariots spawn, the other guy should already be shot at. I guess we can claim that we barely start, but the charioteers are so aggressively running at me here. I would not say we have like won a lot of time. These people are getting clogged down by the towers and everything. That is the job of the towers. Okay, we are kind of in formation, but so's the enemy, so woe to us, I guess. I hope Seth strikes down somebody that I care about. If Seth actually struck down some charioteers, that would make my day. Oh, and these charioteers are just gonna kill this tower. Okay, how about you guys just run over these archers here? It would be very useful. Okay, I think this is the point where I can't do much. We might as well speed forward. Okay, Seth, who do you strike down? I did not see who you killed. Okay, you killed some infantry guys, which is better than killing the archers. We're gonna kill the archers ourselves. Everybody's inside our mosh pit. Policemen are gonna provide some free buddies, so hopefully we spawn so many policemen that they absorb more hits, giving the towers more time to shoot. That's the whole plan here. Well, the chariots decided to just ignore this and run through. So we already lost one tower here. That instance of they'll figure it out very soon had me burst out in laughter. How did you end up getting such a good sense of humor despite being German? Yeah. Oh, so we are into Double Dead Anniversary, which is not gonna be fun. Believe me, it's not. Okay, you guys try to stop these charioteers from destroying my walls, please. I need those walls. Go away. Also, why do I read chat in such a reverse order? I don't know. Why do I read chat in such a delayed order? I also don't know. My brain is just so locked in sometimes to this game. Right, well, how do we think our army is doing? Oh, it's not doing well. 4, 6, 5, 9, 10. These used to be 16, 16, 16, 16. The cobras are badly shaken and the scorpions are extremely scared. The falcons are average and the crocodiles are above average, despite only having 4 of them. Good on the crocodiles, I guess. I mean, a lot of them gain some experience, but they gain the experience in the worst kind of way, by dying, which is usually too late to apply the experience. Please, Hittites, please flee. Oh, these guys don't look like they want to flee. My guys are fleeing. Yep, most of my units are now fleeing. Okay, an Egyptian army is on its way. Let's stop that Egyptian army. Let's send a gift to the Egyptian people. And we're gonna send another gift next month, in December. Also, how much should we sell to Kadish? Still not everything. I'm amazed by that on some level. Yep, the Hittites have won again, I think. Despite me putting everything. That's 1 soldier here. That's 1 more soldier there. They've routed our armies. They're tanking our tower shots.
Everybody's friendly. No one is reporting any crimes.
Everybody's friendly here, says the policeman engaged with an enemy. Engaged in a battle to his death. Everybody's friendly. I think we have found the problem with the city here. Like, this police force is not having a realistic view of the situation. Alpha, don't read this message out loud. Thanks, Boomer. If this was the remake, this would have been an auto-cult battle represented by by a bad GIF. Are you fleeing? Are you actually fleeing? Please flee! Please just go away. Okay, I said I would send another gift to the Egyptian people. So now they got 15 kingdom rating. This should be enough to prevent them from ravaging us. What? Did we survive? Oh, no, there's still more.
I'm the most popular person.
At least 1 more here.
Everybody's friendly. No one is reporting.
Although we are shooting them, even though some of the towers are dead. We lost 3 towers, which I don't need to tell you that this is 2000 Deben, but it is 2000 Deben.
Everybody's friendly. No one is reporting any crimes.
No one's reporting any crimes. How about the freaking Hittites? I guess they're also not reporting any crimes, so he's not wrong. Can we please kill this guy? He's gonna kill the... He's really working hard on killing this gate. Attack called off. They say that you have regained some respect throughout Egypt and your destruction is no longer necessary. I bid you farewell for now. Thank you. Thank you. Also, how about we give everything to the city? And how about we try to get out of debt? We will not in time, but we gotta pull out all the stops here. How about bust? Getting another festival while I still have money to do that. Okay, we survived. We survived. The city is in shambles. It's rotten. It is bad. But we survived. Need more whips and more towers. If only there was a way to afford those. Well, if only, if only. I know from people that this mission is possible without gold mines. People have done this, so I'm just not good enough. Now, they may have done it while heavily loading and reloading and doing very microly optimized things, which I'm not doing. And also, look, this archer keeps shooting this Hittite, and it just doesn't do anything. I'm missing out on language practice on NHK right now. Ugh, I'll survive. Are you... No, this can't be child's program at 1 AM. If only there was a resource in the ground one could use. Yeah, that would really be helpful, wouldn't it? Okay, we've sold some linen. Our linen production seems like barely enough, which is weird. 6 of them should be overproducing the linen. So, whatever. Okay, at the distant city of Gaza, we need to support them. This is the most important thing. I need to send something there, and I do not have enough. We will probably lose this fight again, and then we will lose the game. Because if I do not win that distant battle, I can't actually win this mission. Because if you lose that distant battle, you get attacked. And that attack just kills you outright. Like, it'll kill us. We don't have enough. I don't think we can scrounge together enough units here. I'm trying, but I don't think it'll help. Fair enough, just do not blame me when you fail N1 again. I will not blame you for failing N1. I will only blame myself. And I intend to fail N1 next week someday. I mean, I don't intend to, but... I mean, I intend to take it. Okay, dispatch a small force. Can I delay this? Ugh. Because this is not enough. This is only 10 chariots. And they're quite frightened and stuff. I would need one more month. How about next time you ping me so I can actually take the... I thought you were not interested. I will ping you when I sign up next time. The next attempt will be in December, and you have to sign up around early September. And the windows are so weird, but yeah. Okay, how about I make a save here? Just because I'm getting desperate. Not start for Byblos, post 74. And I want to know how long can I delay this. How long can I delay this? Because usually you get like the message, "Ooh, you might yet send an army to save them" or something. But sometimes I think that might be the 6-month message. Alright, we have 7 charioteers. I think I need 16. Eight charioteers? If I send 12 chariots, do you think that might be enough? Okay, let's send 12 chariots. Or do I wait more? Do I wait even longer? Am I greedy? I don't know what happens if I wait too long. No, these usually don't give any extension. So let's dispatch 12 chariots and see if that's enough. 12 chariots is not terrible. 12 chariots should be roughly equivalent to 1 infantry squadron, but I think 1 infantry squadron is usually not enough. Some of them have higher XP, but they're... Oh, I had 1 more chariot coming out. Oh well. Oh well. I believe in you, Alpha. You got this. Well, at least someone's believing in me. We have some unemployment because people are no longer working in towers. And don't imagine what these people were seeing in their last moments of life. And we're not gonna get out of debt this year because we can't sell enough. I believe in Hittites. Okay, Seth gives us a minor blessing. Maybe that helps? I don't know if that actually strengthens the strength of our units that we sent away. It just says he protects them. I always took that to mean that the soldiers you send to assist in remote battles will not get damaged. I believe in a thing called love. Is that a movie quote? Sounds pretty fantastical to me. Okay, you know what time of the year it is? Speaking of which, the channel... No, Nemiblob. Mary's Milk Monsters does not feature the content I expected at all. Okay, you're making like free advertisements. I hope you're also sometimes making free advertisements for me. Yeah? A mid-2000s song. No milk and cookies? I hope. All the time. Oh, thank you, Nemiblob. Thank you. I can't buy anything from that. Except for Baron. If you tell Baron he should show up, I get like 10 cents. So. The channel is about goats. Okay. Who is the goat? You know what time of year it is. It's September. What does September mean? You betcha, it's dead anniversary time. Oh, how much kingdom rating do we have? Oh, we have 0! Oh, what do people in the kingdom think of us? Popular opinion would consign your remains to the jackals. Oh, how nice of the people of Egypt to be such positively inclined to me. I think I need to pay myself a Pharaoh's salary for the next few months, so we can like double gift. Lack of housing prevents immigration. Well, people are only pleased with me now. Let's go down to 15%. We eat more than we produce. What? No way, you are crazy. We do not eat more than we produce. Your standing in the kingdom has fallen completely? Yeah? I don't know how that happened. Oh, I know how that happened. I know exactly how that happened. And let's give like a... It's gonna be 310-ish. So this way I'm gonna have... I have 40 left over right now. No, I think I need like a vizier's salary here. Well, I can always do it, go down the last month, so I should always just... but then the price goes up. Yeah, let's try vizier. That'll also like... No, on the other hand, I should do it this way, right? Yes, because then I can go down for the end of year. December. We will send a gift of a golden chariot. Oh, and this is not enough. Okay, I might as well become a vizier then. Oh, we won! Because your troops helped win the day at Gaza, Egypt has successfully conquered the renowned city of Gaza, expanding our influence still further. Oh, we won! Oh, that was harsh. Okay, I need 30 Debens for next month. I need the Egyptian army to not attack. So 12 was enough. I don't know if I will ever remember that, but somebody remember that. Also, we should be getting out of debt. No? He didn't target the building in time. Okay, fair enough. I don't remember if I need to have, like, weapons stored or something, but in principle, anything can be solved. Let's just say you can just be all chariots. Let's not waste any space that could be filled by chariots. And we should be getting out of debt by the end of this year. Okay, the traders are wasting their time. Oh, I also should have cut this road long ago. Always cut that road, I tell everyone, and I don't do it myself. How does that make me look? How does that make me look? Okay, bust, you have not been throwing festivals. I will send a Lebanese setter ship. This should get my kingdom rating back to where it needs to be, so that people don't come from Egypt all the way up to Lebanon to tear down the city, because their Pharaoh is so bad. At least I hope they don't. Attack called off. New orders just arrived. They say that you have regained some respect. How much respect have you regained? Let's see. Apothecaries agree that your name is more bitter than any known herb. Regain some respect. The people respect me. I need these traders to come in, buy all of this, and then I don't even know what we're gonna do. There's like a whole city to build, but yay, the heroes return! Common festival. Bust throws another festival for everyone. Lack of housing prevents immigration. People are pleased with me. And we are trying to get out of debt. And we're not gonna get out of debt on this round here. Nicely done. People are very pleased with me. Nice. What's unemployment like? It's fine. Okay, I need one more round of the traders coming through. So when this guy despawns, I can come back, buy more linen, and then hopefully that'll get me out of debt. I should probably temporarily stop the flax imports. Yeah. Knossos wasn't doing anything. I mean, they're selling me pottery, but I can't even make beer, so I don't think it's worth it right now. Okay, Sethkis is a minor blessing. Oh, at least this time we don't get the mean attack from Gaza because we defeated them there. Doesn't feel like we really got anything out of it yet. What is this? An enemy threatening a city of the kingdom? Have I gotten news about this? I've not. I don't know anything about boats. I hope I don't have to send boats. Oh god, do I now vaguely remember that I will need boats? And we can build transport ships. Let's build some transport wharfs. I feel suddenly like I remember that being a thing. Or do I need warship wharfs? Let's have a warship wharf here. Yeah, it's gonna put me into debt, but whatever. I'm too paranoid to leave this option, this potential there. I don't want that. Give me 2 warships. And give me a transport ship. So we were out of debt for a moment. You know I will use this. And we might need some more people now. Just a touch. Please, I need it. Yep, I know. Build a reed boat IRL right now. Speaking of, have we sold everything we can to Kadish? Yes, we have. So this debt I just accrued, that's gonna sit with us. Well, a little bit of debt here or there. Actually, we didn't need more people. Ugh. Well, we're still gonna have a loop at the firehouse here. Roadblock. Architect's post. And I'm gonna have one more shrine for... Who needs more stuff? Probably Ptah needs more and Bust. Okay. Alright, we have a transport boat, we haven't had a festival in a while, so Bust, please try to be happy. Alright, we've finished another year. Our army still has not recovered. We still have like this kind of like hodgepodge. Dispatch now? What? Oh, and an average force will attack an Econ in 11 months. Okay. Well, Econ is pretty far away. An average force is not nothing. I would like to send the full complement here. Let's see. I mean, definitely you guys will be going. Hopefully I can get one more full crew. The city of He requests 900 planks of wood. You can definitely get 900 planks of wood from me, He. Attempt 10, wasn't that? Oh, I mean, no. Don't question the count. I thought this was it. I thought I kept the count. Hey, yeah, we like He. Or we don't like He, I don't know. Some people like He. Of housing prevents immigration. Oh, we have some unemployment I could use for something, but I don't know for what. Let's see some money come back in. Yep, that's good. Ooh, I wanted to send a gift to the Egyptian people so that they don't hate me so much anymore. Because okay, what do the Egyptian people think of me now? Your name is never mentioned in polite company. See, that's an improvement. I'm not talking poorly about me, at least. Alright, we have 2,000 residents. Kingdom standing climbs, because of the planks of wood of He. Bust is throwing a party for everyone. Things could certainly be worse. We could have also made more money.
It's the trader's life for me.
And, we're gonna need to import more flax again. Yeah, we need to import more flags. This is otherwise this is bad. I should have not stopped for so long. Even though ideally I would like to be out of debt. Econ, how long for Econ? 8 months. 3 charioteers might be enough for an average force. I don't know, actually. I mean, if a small force is 1 charioteer, maybe his average is 3. And these are not poor charioteers, these are academy-trained charioteers. Although, most of them were level 3, but they've lost that because too many of their people have been replaced, so... The churn is real. If I get the trader in here before I buy... Oh, this is a race now. The flax or the other trade... Oh, the flax will arrive first. Do I want to be out of debt first, or do I want to be out of debt later? No, this guy arrives first, I think. Oh, you can make it. Come on, get me out of debt. Yes, we're out of debt. And now we're buying some flags, but flags is not that expensive, so we're fine. Whew. Alright, distance battle, 6 months. And, oh! Pharaoh just gave everybody 3 flags. Perfect, so we don't even need to import more. I think I want to send the rams as well. I'm gonna wait a little bit more until I can send this. I do not want to lose this battle. Doesn't feel like we gained much out of winning the previous one, but we are surviving. We do have almost a full complement of chariots back. Maybe I want to replace these archers with another set of charioteers. I probably want to. They're just so much stronger. Okay, we're gonna send 32, 48. We're gonna send 56 charioteers down to Eken. Just so they win that battle for us. People are very pleased with me, huh? Nice of them. I should have given to the city. I wasted some money on that gift last time. How about unemployment is a little bit higher than I would like. We will want a courthouse eventually. I'm gonna spawn the wrong side of you. Alright, somebody wants... The city of Rowarty requests that you send 11 chariots. Well, here you go. Have your 11 chariots. I worry that somebody's gonna demand copper, so I'm gonna build a little bit, an extra copper mine. And also some weaponsmiths. I mean... Oh god, they can path over the rubble because I never fixed this. Oops. Let me roadblock you here as well, actually. You don't need to be there. Actually, this road at all gives nothing. Alright, have a weaponsmith. 1, 2, 3 weaponsmiths. And have a storage yard for weapons. I'm just paranoid. I feel like somebody was requesting weapons eventually, so let's get ahead of that. That should also absorb some labor. Can I send another gift? Not yet. But I should give to the city. Another 20 to the city. Right, in March we should send a gift. Alright, we have linen coming in. Which should get us out of debt. This is another minor blessing. We're currently building up the crocodiles. I would like to be out of debt, and then I want to replace these archers by another charioteer. Out of an abundance of caution. We can also have more boats relatively quickly. I don't need to worry about that, but that will be later. New trade order available. Because you send 11 chariots to Rowarty, new trade orders available. We get blessed by Ptagon. Rowarty, what do you do for us? You will sell us beer, and you will buy copper. Oh, that is a valuable trade route. Oof. Oh, we are getting into copper trading immediately. It's a water trade route, though. That is terrible in some sense. Also take jewelry, but I don't think we can make jewelry. No. Okay, we need to make copper for you now. I need you guys to be doing that. Get copper. Get copper. Get copper. Get on your way to get the copper. And then we need to make more copper. You're sending climbs because you have been... Because a new trade order has become available. Well, that's kind of circular logic if you ask me, but hey. We give 10 to the city and we give another gift to the Egyptian people. Our kingdom rating is now 50. What do people think of me? Those few people who recognize your name have no opinion of you. Okay, well... Could be worse. Could have a bad opinion of me, which they certainly had a while ago. Also, I'm the Pharaoh! What do you mean, those few people who recognize your name? What kind of Pharaoh am I? Ah, did not actually work. Employees I needed. Well, we can fix that in a minute. We also have a weaponsmith. I do not want to be building. I'm sorry. I want a charioteer. I am a greedy man. I want only charioteers. I'm back into debt, I know. I want to be delivering loads of copper, and I want to tell them, hey, I'm selling the copper. I'm selling all my copper. I'm a sellout with copper. Export all the copper. These guys are gonna take forever to grab that copper, though. Probably need another getting storage yard here. This is just gonna be their job, and probably that justifies having more people in the city. Because this whole copper business probably gonna feed a lot of the city. What was that? Foreign city conquered because your troops helped with win at the day at Icon. Or Icon? Egypt has successfully conquered the renowned city of Icon, expanding our influence still further. Okay, our troops were enough. We have conquered Icon. Apparently He is no longer an Egyptian city, so I don't know what we were doing. Oh well. Don't worry about it. Not my Pharaoh. Yeah. Clearly. Clearly not your Pharaoh. How about we sell them some copper?
The city has any sights I can see while they unload my ship. We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
What was that? New standing climbs, because the foreign city of Icon has been subjugated. New standing climbs. It's now 58. Your meager achievements aren't famous, but those who know you generally like you. My meager achievements. I conquered a city from Nubia. Egyptians sure have high standards. We could import pottery for these people now. Can we get anything more than that? I cannot yet import beer as far as I can tell. No, I can import beer. And I can import meat. And I have weavery. Okay, everybody, I need to think about taxing much better people. I think that's the right move. A living god and the ruler of Twin Egypt, and nobody knows you. All his 31 viewers generally like him, but nobody else. You know, I almost said something like I like every one of my 31 viewers, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. I can see several names in the chat which rouse bad memories. So, let's say, you aren't famous, but I generally like you? Don't be a coward. Oh, Chaucer, you're top of the list with that damn X3 request to get the Aran. Oh, the hours of my life wasted on that. Don't pretend you can't predict that. Okay, I want you here, and you're gonna accept pottery. And, you're gonna accept beer. We're gonna have 3/4 beer. The papyrus one shouldn't actually be that far away. I need the papyrus scroll could be there. Yeah. And you're gonna accept 1/4 of papyrus, and we're gonna start going a little bit into debt. So I want, for now, 800 pottery, for now 800 beer, and for now 400 papyrus. I want to import food. The problem is you guys are now the wrong kind of food. So I need you to only accept half, get 1/4 of meat, and get 1/4 of... Well, what can we get more? I think we should probably not get meat. Meat is kind of a crap resource. Abu is selling wheat, so we should just go for the wheat. Don't get the meat, get the grain. And Abu, what do you trade? Abu's a water trade route. So probably would like a storage yard in this direction. Don't see whether there's a roadblock here. I think this might work. So you're gonna accept grain. You guys should not accept grain. We'd all be getting copper, so we could sell copper. Getting that Iran was on your bucket list. You should be thankful. Imagine X3 Archipelago and a crucial oh god, no. I don't want to imagine that. I don't even think X3 Archipelago makes sense. That game is just too big. It's too good and too big. The heroes return. Okay, Seth gives us another minor blessing. Probably also want this road removed so later I can have some storage yards here. I should be swimming in money now though. Selling copper? I should be swimming in money. If I'm not swimming in money with selling copper, I'm
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Do you think this could be used for another dock? I think it could. So let's have another dock there. We're back into debt. Probably we bought something. No, we haven't bought anything yet. I'm just spending a lot of money. Thank God the X games are most likely to unstable to Archipelago. What's worse, having to board in Iran or doing the oh god. The microchips, for sure. For sure, the microchips are worse. Chip sanity. There's a reason I made this emote, and it wasn't really a factorial reference. Or not primarily. Alright, we will need a courthouse in here. There we go. We will need some more shrines. Tap. Seth. Bust. And we're gonna bleed money. Oh, what are you accepting here? You should... I wanted you to be granite. But hey. My bad, I guess. Ideally, I should now prevent non-merges, but they're gonna merge because we're gonna go all the way to the right kind of houses, so we're probably gonna merge them. People are probably still extremely pleased with me, that's good. You should accept weapons. Why are we not making weapons? How are you not finding labor? How are none of you finding labor? What? Are you bad at your job? We have unemployment. You should just go around and find the labor here. Are you going over the rubble? Don't go over the rubble, but I can't even believe that's it. For some reason, weaponsmiths have an extremely short range. I'm struggling to come up with... I mean, I'm also struggling to come up with any kind of check, right? Like, what's the point? Okay. They will want... We will need more... Oh god, I didn't leave any place for a... pavilion. This is the problem here. They're gonna need a pavilion. And they don't have a pavilion. The only logical point is this one, even though I hate this. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill these mergers. I don't want to kill these mergers. Can I kill something else? I can kill this bazaar. Oh, you just got the pottery though? You're killing me, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have a pavilion here. Because I need a pavilion. Yeah, I know we're dead. I'm gonna need a conservatory. And a juggler's... No, not a juggler school. A dance school. The dance school is not supposed to get the labor from this side. And we need another bazaar, though. This is not enough bazaars now. And you are all pretty crappy. You have a bazaar. You should not buy pottery out here, but I hope you don't. I hope you know that. And you should also not buy grain or meat. And we should also not buy grain or meat. And we should import grain again to up to whatever level we consider desirable, 4,000. Probably need another bazaar in this loop. This can merge. This can merge. I mean, all of these in theory can later merge. That's the problem right now. There's a bazaar spot here. What is I need? Well, yeah, but there's a bazaar spot here. That's nice. That's 3 bazaars. That should be fine. I should probably keep some linen now for myself. Are they gonna want an embalmer yet? I don't know. They're definitely gonna want a dentist. We have no unemployment right now, but that will change once these houses grow. And I still don't know what to do with my armies. I have now a lot of money. I should import granite so that I can start working on these things. Oh God, I need 400 granite. Well, you better start accepting that granite from me. Alright, Bust throws a festival for all the gods. How nice of her. Okay, we're getting good housing. We're getting even better housing. Now you want your library. I am ready and willing to give you your library. But also probably want more beautiful arrangement. Yeah, we're into that. I've not been giving the Egyptian people their gifts. I should do that. We get those Egyptian people. Give to the city. Give 120 to the city. Send a gift to the people. 68 now. What do people think of us? Your name is widely recognized and applauded throughout the two lands. Oh. Wow. Pays off to be so applauded. Oh, by the way, if we ever get luxury goods, you guys are not allowed to buy luxury goods. Because I don't want these guys accidentally upgraded. Okay, we're getting... Why are you degrading? I don't think there's enough entertainment? Weird. Is global entertainment too low? Sometimes it's a global problem. I mean, we can just fix this with a slum over here. I'll give you a pavilion here. Just so we have one more in the city. Now you guys merged in a bad way. Ugh, you guys merged in a bad way as well. You guys probably want linen. You will get your linen soon. And then we have to sort out these merges. Build a pyramid in Pharaoh, but you can only do so with stone sent by other planets. Oh god. Alright, Ptah blesses the people again here. I would like these houses to merge. I don't think there's enough entertainment in this location, which I find ridiculous. What do the gods think? The gods could be more enthused. I'm gonna paste more shrines. Gonna go into debt a little bit, but okay, so let's see. You should definitely merge the other way. I think there's not enough entertainment. What entertainment is missing? Chakras are there. Musicians are here. Is it dances again? Dances can be so erratic. I think it's the dancer problem. Okay, you want to become bigger, so I will allow you to become bigger. So both of you should now become bigger. Yep. So now as these two houses merged. I just think there's not enough entertainment. It is annoying. On the other hand, we have fancy residences, which will give a lot of tax money. Like our tax estimates should be shooting up right now. How many stones was the biggest pyramid again? I don't want to remember. Please don't make me remember. Let's plaza all of this up with the houses that are like blocked. Okay. Okay, you want a second type of food. Apparently we don't import enough of the second type of food. not seeing the grain. I thought we had the grain for a bit. Seth gives us the wrong kind of blessing again. We're losing a lot of money to imports. Oh, I'm running a good city here. Okay, some of you have the right kind of food. Some of you are fancy residences. Some of you are fancy residences, which is what I want. So, you guys back here think there's not enough entertainment, so you think you guys are not getting the dances for some reason, which is always annoying. Dances can be so fiddly. Why are the dancers not walking there? No, the dancers are only walking this part. We probably need a pavilion here. Oh, this is gonna need so many things to be changed. Is there any nice way I can fit in a pavilion here? I don't see a nice way. Oh well. I need this for labor access, so I need to delete you. And I need to delete that house, that hurts me. And I need to do this, which is gonna hurt the walkers, but I need a pavilion in here. Come on. Oh, why can't I build the pavilion here? Well, sometimes you don't let me build this version, huh? You want the other version. Oh, this is gonna hurt labor access a lot. Yep, you don't like me to do this one. Okay, do that one. Can actually do this as a roadblock then, I guess. At least these guys will evolve. Hopefully. A Bedouin army is prepared to wage war and will reach the city in 6 months. A Bedouin army. Okay. I also would like to know how much copper am I selling to Rowarty. I really want to be selling a
waiting
lot.
for some cargo. I wonder if the city. I wonder if the city.
They have sold us a lot of stuff.
They unload my ship.
Can we please? Okay, but they've also now bought 700 copper. That's good.
But they unload my ship.
What are you evolving? It's not visited by a water carrier. Of all things, it's the water carrier breaking in this loop because of the pavilions. I mean, if it's the water carrier, I have to stop this. Like, then I can't have this here. Yeah, he's running in that corner. Nope, that doesn't work. Forget it. This corner is cursed. We will not have that corner. We'll instead try something else. What will we try? I mean, don't ask me. Please don't ask me. We could do this. To this. Into this monstrosity. Into that monstrosity. And this can be a pavilion spot if I get that right. Cannot yet be a pavilion spot. Cannot. I thought sometimes you can have like weird looking ones. Come on, work with me here. Work with me here, game. That should be a pavilion though, yeah. Alright, there you go. That is one of the ugliest loops I have ever seen. These houses will now... I need to relocate all of these shrines. Bust. I don't even know what was there. Seth. I'm surely making all this money back that I'm wasting here. And then we're gonna have a plazas here. Tax income is very good though. 7,000. How much granite do I have? Only 56. People are annoyed with you because taxes are so high. Oh, I didn't throw a festival in a long time. And do we have unemployment? We have too much unemployment. I need to lower taxes right now. Oh god, what? What is this mouse drift? Excuse me? Oh, some weird mouse drift. Let's not raise any taxes for now. Let's instead have... I don't know. I feel like I need some walls in some other spots, so... I'm just gonna, out of fear, build some towers here. Yeah, 1 month until the Bedouins. 1, 2, 3. I know this is gonna cost us money. You don't need to tell me. 4. And we're gonna have... I don't even know. First of all, we can have more police up here to absorb some labor. I don't like how unstable this block is in terms of up and down grades. People are very pleased again. Let's go to 12%. No, 12% is bad. 11%. And then let's estimate where the enemy might attack. Let's try to lure them. Okay, they attack up there. Alright, lure them. Well, Bedouins shouldn't be so bad. I think Bedouins don't have chariots. Let's try our best. I do need to absorb this unemployment though. I mean, I will need like a carpenter's guild. We could have a carpenter's guild here. Oh, I can't have it anywhere here. Let's remove you. Let's have 2 carpenter guilds here. 1. I don't know where number 2 goes. Is this the furthest you have gotten yet? Oh yeah, by far. By far. Can we sell more stuff to Rowardi? A little bit. Can we have some tax income? A little bit. Can we give to the city? Also a little bit. The answer is always a little bit. Alright, our kingdom rating is now 79. What do people think of us? The mention of your name lightens the hearts of those who hear it. Great. Let's have 1, 2, 3 stonemasons guilds, just so we have something to absorb labor. And can we have work camps? We cannot have work camps. I mean, I like policemen as labor absorption as well. Okay, but I need to watch my money. Okay, slow down there, buddies. Slow down. This is gonna be so hard to control. You guys shoot those clowns. You guys shoot those clowns, and you guys shoot those clowns. Okay, they're already dying, so... I don't know if we should even fear them, but we're gonna try to not lose as much, because there might be a second attack behind this. This map is probably feeling like, oh, this wasn't too hard yet. This was designed for normal mode. Right, remove you, remove you, remove you, remove you. Somebody's still going forward. Come on. Stop going forward. Jesus, that's a lot of units. It's okay. As long as they're not chariots, I'm actually... Like, it is a lot of units. They keep spawning more. It's true. It is the concerning part here. But we do have 6 full chariots. Like, we're never going to be stronger than this. Well, we have 5 full chariots probably, because one of the guys over there is already getting killed. Alright, I want you to be sitting here. I want you to be sitting here. Oh, let's aim for that corner. Let's all make it into this little corner there. We're all gonna be happily stacked on top of each other. This one singular chariot is already working hard. The whole Rowarty is coming back in and buying some more.
I can't wait to trade
No?
my supplies.
No, we're not buying more stuff. Oh, people are very pleased with me. Very pleased probably means a little bit more taxes. Like 15% taxes. Okay, so let's try to move them all into position here. We do not have as many towers as I remember having. I think some of our towers died. Someone might get engaged here. One of them gets engaged, but not in a good way. Mr. Streamer, can you please extend the chat background to cover one more line of text? Oh. Oh, this is when I restarted. Oops. Yeah, I didn't fix that when I restarted. It's currently like an unstable setup, so... Anyway, everything is like... Alright, we see already the Bedouins are dying. I think Bedouins are not that dangerous. I don't really expect us to have much. Actually, we have the power to look this up. If I show you this editor... If we look at Bedouin, what kind of Bedouins do we have here? I think we have Bedouin soldiers and Bedouin soldiers. Well, a Bedouin soldier. I don't even know if the Bedouins appear here on this list. I think they might appear up here. Blank chariots, yeah, great. Blank chariots. Bedouin infantry, 105 health. Now compare it to the Hittite chariots with 260. Compare that their melee damage is only 12, compared to the chariots 14. And they have also no armor and no range attack. Like, these guys are significantly weaker, and we have more chariots, and we have... Well, I don't know. I don't know if we have more police, but... These guys will also break in morale more easily, like... This should be a lot easier. At first my OCD didn't like it, but then I got used to the box being off, so now I'm displeased that you fixed it. Well, you can't... You never make it right for everyone. I think we're doing quite well here. Yeah, we only lost 2 chariots so far, and I think those were the 2 random ones. Everybody else is holding. My money is not holding though. That is concerning.
We're waiting for some cargo. I love the army. We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
How much should I pay to import? 7,500. That does not even pay for taxes. Anti-OCD streamer, that's a ban. You would ban anyone, Anon. You would especially ban me for any reason. Okay, people are very pleased. We didn't lose a lot, so this was very easy. This attack was very easy. I'm trolling with leaving the table open. Oops, I wasn't trolling. I completely forgot I had shown you. Anyway, you didn't miss anything. We just defeated them. We just defeated them. Killing veterans is so brutal. We decided to replace it with spreadsheets. Felix, you ruined it. Oh man. No, I'm glad Brelix pointed it out. I didn't want that. That was accidental.
I love the art of the deal.
Alright, Rowarty, I need you to buy some stuff off of me because I'm not well. You're gonna try to sell me things first because you are like that. Anyway, what's our unemployment? 2% is a good unemployment number. I'm still amazed these guys are not finding input. That can't be. Weapons are turned off. Right. Weapons were still turned off. Huh? Oh yeah. I want to build weapons. I feel like weapons might be requested at some point.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Why is there fire on the Scribal School of all places? That is an expensive fire, you know? And not in the good way, where we're getting something out of it being... Oh, and Seth is being useless again. Lovely. Right, I need this to be a booth. I don't know what this was. This was a dentist. If you are not a dentist, you would merge. You would become something better. I need the Scribal School back. It's gonna cost me stuff. I'm gonna need the dentist back. Oh, we're out of debt. At least something. I'm gonna need another firehouse in here. There's clearly not enough firehouses. Just have more. Alright, we're out of debt, probably because Rowarty
We're
bought
waiting for some cargo to be delivered
a bunch
to our
of
ship.
stuff. Yeah, they bought 5,000 worth of copper. We're back into debt. Some of these apartments are now fancy residences. I feel like we should be importing that meat as well, just so to stabilize this loop. You should accept half brain, half meat. Getting what of the meat. And that's pretty far for you, honestly. Also throw another festival for bust. I'm in debt again. How much annoying like granite. How long is this game gonna take? It's already 2 AM. I wanted to have something of my weekend and not sleep until like forever. Although we're gonna get hit by a typhoon, so it's not like I'm gonna go out cycling. Try being 3:13 AM, yeah. Oh, you're a time zone ahead of me. You're not allowed to buy meat. Okay, you're not buying meat. You're not allowed to buy meat. You're not buying meat. Okay, very good. Employees are needed now. How many? It's just a tiny, tiny shortage. These houses have not been filled. No, you have employees. You have not gotten any... Is there no connection anymore? I think I killed all of the connections here, so... I want to re-establish this connection principle. So that these guys can get, like, archers. There's space for one more dock here. I think we should have that. A roadblock there, and we'll remove that roadblock there. But remove you. Oh, there's a road here. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay, now you're a better apartment. Now what happened here? A distant battle. The Egyptian army is engaged in combat in the distant city of He and requires us to dispatch troops how quickly? In 13 months, an average force in He. Well, we can just send 64 charioteers, so... I mean, 48 might be enough. I don't know. What if another person requires like an average force? I'm still waiting for this mission to do like a sneakery, like, oh, haha, I tricked you. I'm gonna send 3. I'm gonna send 3. I think that's gonna be enough. The Battle of He is no laughing matter. Sure wasn't when we were playing. You don't have 2 gods? How? Oh, you spawned on the wrong corner previously. I think you should spawn here again now. Speaking of, are all the gods happy? Yeah, they're kind of happy. People are pleased with me. The rebel headquarters was on He, and they got wiped from the map. That's not true. Are you really spawning over the corner? That's can't be true. Why do you have a fire risk here? Have another firehouse in this loop. You already have 2 firehouses in this loop, but clearly that's not enough. And this scribal school is now surrounded by 4 firehouses, but scribal schools love going up in flames, so it's justified. We can bank a little bit more flax. And a little bit more pottery. And a little more beer. Oh, we're drinking through our beer. Well, anyway, the nice thing about this higher level housing is they auto-merge. As you can see, they always become like 2x2s. Except these guys down here merge in a bad way. Oh, there's a rubble here, that's why you don't merge. Alright, perfect. Oh, we got a fancy residence back here. Oh, you want food. You think it's not desirable. Well, I should fix that for you. You have a very tall man watching over you. And you think that is indeed desirable? Yeah, there was some leftover rubble, you saw it. There's nothing more here. I think now that I removed the rubble. Speaking of, I should be sending a gift to... Oh, the most popular dance, Sweeping Egypt, interprets the story of your life. Doesn't that sound nice and appealing? Interestingly enough, to win this mission, we will need to squeeze 6,000 people into here. I don't think we can get patricians. Oh no, we could get patricians. We could get ivory. Oh. And then olive oil from Knossos? Yes! So I could actually have the highest level patricians in here. Maybe I should think about making it just so money is no longer any problem. The question is, where do I build these patricians? I don't currently have a good spot for them. I would need a new housing block though. I do not have the workforce. And one of these housing blocks already houses 3,000 people, so can't get labor access from this side. I can't extend this block. I could extend this block. Nothing that stops me from making this a little bit better. Except it's already really tight. Okay, we're making loads of weapons. Not that we need them, hopefully. I have 7,000 Deben now. It might be possible. It might be possible to now build the... But if the Bedouins attack from here, I need like a wall here. And then I build the patricians here, I think. The temple complex there. So I just need to get more people in, get some unemployment. For patricians to be entertained, or the scribes to be more precise. 50 unemployment is not enough. Okay. Oh, we've gotten free pottery from Ptah. He has just filled this warehouse with pottery, which we have to expensively import, so he has helped us there a lot. So the problem is, I currently don't want another full-sized housing block of this, because then we already exceed our pop. But on the other hand, that's not a... And then I have way too much unemployment. Also, the bazaar lady's gonna be there. I might have to relocate the granary. I almost certainly have to relocate the granary. Unless I build more housing down here. I need to make this a loop up here. I think that's the solution. We use this loop here. So I do not want this wall here anymore. Remove this wall. For now, remove this road. We will need it later probably. Slow down, and I need to see what the loop here becomes. Okay, I can delete these 4 things. We can have something like this, and then I can hopefully make a bridge. Yeah, yep. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And then we can make a little loop-de-loop here. And you're gonna become a pavilion up here. Have another firehouse here. Does this look too big? I hope not. Okay, we're gonna have a temple to Ptah. gonna have a courthouse. We'll need this shortcut here for the bazaar ladies. And this shortcut is no longer needed. Which means I do want the bazaar ladies probably around here. I want an architect's post back. I don't need the police station anymore. I do need a dentist. Physician is in the loop, although he's in a terrible spot here. Get some more people in here, and the bazaar is now allowed. You're now allowed to get everything except luxury goods. Don't buy luxury goods. Do I have? I can give them a scribal school. Ugh, this is a bad arrangement. Oh well. Oh, did I forget anything? Well, if I forgot anything, we'll figure it out. Why not another granary? I could have another granary. I generally don't play multi-granary setups. Because it also confuses the bazaar ladies and where they go. And it's usually much better to have a storage yard than another granary. I'm gonna open this here, and we're gonna say, that's crazy, you need that as defense, and I kind of agree that's crazy, but also, this is what I'm doing. Alright, I want the bazaar ladies down here. 1, 2, 4 bazaar ladies. We're getting a shortcut to here. Oh! Seth gives us a major blessing. Okay, nice. Many people are now in the city. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. You want that in the middle? I will need a lot of them not doing garbage, so I don't want you to expand. I want you to expand in that direction. You guys are gonna expand here. Alright. Have a firehouse. An architect's post. Have a pavilion here. Have a double pavilion. Have another firehouse. I don't know how much of this road I will need. We're gonna get a courthouse. Yeah. We're gonna get definitely a tax collector. You guys need your water. Water carrier should make its round eventually. Where's the water carrier? Why are you not making your round? Come on, don't be lazy. A few battles won and hubris is already showing? I don't think so. I think I need to invest into more. More money is better money. And I need to win this mission as fast as I can. Which is not very fast. This granite thing is gonna take forever. We might just have to stop here and do the granite thing next time. Like, it is getting really late. Alright, speaking of water supply, you guys deserve a water supply. You guys deserve a temple. Ta. You guys deserve a temple to Bust. You guys deserve a temple to Seth. Gonna have another architect's post here. I would like another firehouse in the loop. Well, what's our unemployment currently? It's 6%. Okay, you are already getting fancily residentially. Have a Nemi bird, have a crocodile, have a lady, have the weird sitting statue. There you go. Walls, towers, forts. Well, I don't know from which they will attack next. So I'd rather have so much money I can build that everywhere. That's the goal. This is why I want patricians. Because if I have that many patricians, I can just make whatever I want. This loop is very small. I don't think I can fit everything here. I'm gonna need a little bit more space. Anyway, you're gonna need like all the beautiful things you can imagine. You're gonna want large statues galore. Another firehouse here. Yeah, probably these need to be medium statues here. How? How are you already on fire? Firehouse. Are we getting food here? Are we ever getting food? I don't know if this bazaar lady. This bazaar lady is probably carrying
some items.
Oh.
The bazaar needs some items, and I'm
She's
going
collecting.
People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
Do they? Doesn't look like it currently has plenty of food. Actually feels like we're not producing enough food anymore. I guess all these new houses are stacking. How much food are we producing, do we think? 9,700. Could be more. Now, where do I have more places to have more fisheries? It is honestly here. Then I need to put some effort into it. I need to 3 fishing wharfs, 4 fishing wharfs. Let's have a warship wharf because I'm paranoid. Also, so Frankie Vesna isn't superly scared. Egypt has successfully conquered the renowned city of He. Very good. Very good. Now, I might have to change the granary. If these guys are... Oh no, you got fish. So that's actually good. So you can get from that. I probably do have to relocate the granary now though. The granary there is no longer very good. So let's try to have a better setup here. I should have my granary here. It can even be like a shortcut for everyone here. You are now getting half of the fish, quarter of the meat, quarter of the... no. half quarter. And you will be the storage yard. Accepts all of the fish. And you will be emptying yourself. Oh, we can now import chickpeas. Alright, you guys will empty yourself. City's looking good, I hope so. I need to make sure the gods are also looking good. Anyway, this lady should be providing food. But,
I do my best to give the people what they want.
alright, thank you, lady, for doing your best. Okay, I can't have a large statue here. I could have a large statue here. That's a waste, though. Let's have a Nemi bird here. Good old Nemi bird. Let's have a booth here. Probably need more juggler schools. And at least one more conservator, I strongly suspect. We have unemployment. We have some unemployment, I think it's good. I probably need to give Bust another festival. People are indifferent to me because the festival hasn't happened. Let's slow down the taxing. Minimum standing climbs even more. Is that another trade route? No, right? No, we can trade with He. And I could sell weapons. I could sell wood. And sell it all to He. My god, we're overflowing in money now. Okay, export wood over 1,000. Export weapons over 10. Already exporting all the copper. Okay, here's gonna give us way more money as well. I don't like the desirability of the area. One thing I want to do... why is there always fire in the city? Because I didn't build any firehouses on this side of the loop, even though I thought about doing it. This is going to be painful, but oh well. Okay, you guys are now going to get shut down. This loop is so useless by now. Oh well. Alright, we're going to have a temple complex to bust. How is she gonna get labor? Here's return. I'm thinking about the labor axis right now. I mean, the easiest way is to have a gap of 1 here. But then that doesn't work anyway. Well, for now, just get your labor like this. We can get the Oracle of Hathor. Wasn't somebody really into Hathor? People are pleased. Yeah, Oracle of Hathor. I don't know what they do. Temple of Isis. Oh god, don't say that too loudly. Here's my Temple of Isis. Yeah? Nothing untoward going on here. Alright, upgrade these houses so I get more tax money. Tax income is now 8,000. Actually cancelling import costs, which is good. People are pleased. Need to make sure the gods are fine. I mean, Bust should now be fine. These guys should be fine until like 5,000-ish? But the monuments! How on the earth? Like, I am supposed to get so much granite. This is gonna take forever. I have 2 more storage yards for granite, I guess, but... Also, can somebody gift me more granite? That's our unemployment. Under 20. Yeah, that's not that high, actually. I was hoping for more. Squeeze some more people in here. Snort, yeah, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. We might need more copper mining. Because we're selling so much copper now. Oh god, why are these houses devolving? They've lost access to religious... Oh, this guy's no longer walking around the world. That is not good. Should be walking the right path. Okay, first of all we fix this by giving you a temple to bust here. Actually, no, we need another temple. A temple to Seth. Oh, but you're gonna spawn up there as well. That doesn't work. How do I find a spot for you where you provide what these guys want? I mean, I think the answer is just I don't. I mean, I can delete you and then the temple to Ptah here. That works preliminarily. That guy should make the loop. There's no way to rush this map, yeah. Okay, what do you guys want? Oh, you guys want a physician. I can understand that desire. To not die of disease. Have a nanny bird. Some gardens. Have a dentist. Have a mortuary. Honestly, the physician can be anywhere. Have the mortuary closer. Also, this tax office can be anywhere. This should be the mortuary. And then the scriber school should also be very close to the start here. Oh, a Hittite army in 6 months. Well, this is what we feared. It's not over. I didn't really dare to hope that it was over, but we have confirmation now, it's definitely not over. Okay, let's fix this back up. Make this, there. Have another tower here, just have lots of towers here. Sadly, I don't know where they will attack from. I need this kind of road connection. That's kind of sucky for all of you. I mean, Hittites should come from the north. There's almost like they should not attack from any other direction. That's not where they live. If I'm allowed to use some logic. Not lose logic. Use logic there though. Alright, I'm gonna start importing some luxury goods. Just a small amount. Also, it feels like we're constantly out of food now. A scary thought. Why are you guys not... Oh, because the fish now need so long to travel. I mean, that makes sense. You know what? How about you become the fish one? You become the other one. Let's do this. Okay, 1 month until the army arrives. I'm gonna presume maybe they come over here, or maybe they come here near the top. Or maybe they come near the bottom, but if they're near the bottom, we're actually already in position, kind of. I'm gonna make a safety here. We're gonna call this Byblos 64. So I can play around with it between streams if it becomes necessary. I need the storage yard here. I need the storage yard for fish. This is too inefficient otherwise. Probably they're coming from there or from there. You guys should stay at home. Have another architect here. I don't want anything to fall down. I could start building a small obelisk, but I kind of want to build the big ones first. But also I'm getting very tired. Okay, where do we attack? Oh, it's a sea-based attack. Wow. Well, not nice. Not nice at all. I don't know, Hittites were like known seafarers. Come on. Move, move, move. Okay, next. I need to predict where they will try to land. I have no idea. Next, we should have some walls here. Where can I have some walls? I can't build here, okay. I have a tower here. Towers here. Seems rather rude, if you ask me. Why are you guys not moving? Come on, move. We'll move there. You guys also keep moving, my goodness. Why are they not moving? I need you over here. This does not work, just clicking. Move here. Here. Ooh. Here. Where are my last chariots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all there. Okay, I need you to rush into those transports here. This is an enemy transport, okay. I need you to rush here into these transports. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello? Hello? Please go there. No, no, we're not going there. Hello? Can we... Is there nowhere we can go here? Please engage nearby enemies here. It's so broken! They just don't move. That's the problem. They are not moving. Look at these guys. They're just not moving. For an army invades, yeah, I can see it. Okay, at least this one ship is killing some of the transports. But you guys just move. No. I don't know, they just don't seem to be able to pass. They don't seem to be able to pass here. I don't know if we've killed any of the transports. Definitely getting a lot of enemy army invades, so it's usually not a good sign. If you're thinking you're preventing them from doing that. Oh, there's more enemy transports. These ships are just broken, they're not doing anything. Okay. Well, we're getting a little bit ravaged here. Oh, they're spawning chariots now. I don't like this. The courthouse was destroyed and plundered. Well, I don't think that's the biggest problem right now. I think the biggest problem was that my warships are like doing nonsense. Oh god, how many chariots are you spawning? Okay, well at least this is the end of the stream. This felt extremely unfair. To the point where I was prepared for naval, and I wasn't, like, very paranoid about it. I didn't have 6 ships, so I had 3. I should have been able to snipe a good amount of the transports. I was not able to snipe any amount of the transports, because... Huh? Did they moral break? I saw a lot of chariots leave there. Oh god, they might have spawned so many units piecemeal that we just killed too many of them and they are breaking now. But I don't know, it's hard to judge how many of my units are alive. Some of the units are still alive. Okay, Seth kills some of the enemies. I'm seeing enemies fleeing, though. You could still win this with 10k in the bank. 10k in the bank does nothing here, though. The bigger question is how many enemies are in here, which you cannot see because this game does not have a good UI for telling you what's going on in the combat. But what is happening is all my units are dead. That's what's happening. Oh, I see more Hittites fleeing. These are panicked. This guy didn't find labor? No. Alright, very weird attack. This was a courthouse. I need that courthouse back. That is important. Otherwise people become criminal. I don't know anything. Booth? Sure, we can have a booth. I need that temple to Ptah here. I also need my fish. And my dog. Well, I don't need a dog right now, I think. Guess we're gonna be stuck with these people in here. Oh, okay, it's 3 AM. We're gonna continue this another time. Byblos. Oh, why boats? Oh, why boat? Good enough. I wanna save this here. This city is not dead, but I'm as good as dead. I need to fall into bed. Until next time, which will probably be Monday. So tune back in when we say bye-bye Byblos, hopefully. And the map makers are just too cruel. Cruel in a way that's just rewarding knowing the map too much sometimes. Oyasumi nasai. I have now loaded the save from last time. I hope I have loaded the right save. So we should continue this city's run that has been very successful. We are making enough money that I'm not so worried about money right now, but I would love to make even more money and cover the entire city in powers and policemen and everything. This does not look like the right save though, because we have so many people here. Well, this can't be it, right? I think the real save file is Obode Y. Maybe this was the correct save file. This looks like what I remember my army looking like. So yeah, this must have been the correct one. We're hoping the enemy eventually leaves us, but I don't know. Okay, what important things have we lost here? A tower. A dock is kind of important, but whatever. The granary is very important. The granary must be rebuilt imminently. And the granary is supposed to be getting a quarter of grain, a quarter of meat. No chickpeas, please, and half of fish. It's the pavilion that got destroyed. Modest apartment, a common shanty. A firehouse is important here. The problem is I don't have labor access for you right now. So I do kind of need these people to go back in here. I know nobody's gonna move in there. Maybe some of the homeless people will turn around. You are actually a modest apartment. I would like to have that back, if possible. What's our labor force? 7% unemployed, so I can have a little bit of stuff like a booth. And I do need to... in the future, I will need more warships. Oh, the tower is actually shooting onto the boats. That's at least something. I could rebuild this tower. It's not impossible. People are extremely pleased with me. Well, you guys think it's ugly. That is weird. I would have thought you love it here, but hey. Have a statue. And have another statue. A mere 12 enemy ships, rookie numbers. Hey, I do like your channel. It's on a 30 stream streak. Wow, that is good numbers. That is a respectable amount of like streams. We are kind of like boxed in here right now. I do hope we're rebuilding chariots. I'm very worried about like a random request for helping chariots. What? And you don't get water now? Water carrier, what are you doing?
My supplies sold like hotcakes. I'm going back to the bazaar for more.
Also, all of these houses have lost scribal access. Oh, because... we might be lacking labor soon. Yes, we are. Because all of these houses devolved because we didn't have enough... I did not import enough papyrus. This is a reason to import way more papyrus, actually. How much papyrus am I storing in this one? A quarter, which is 1,600. I might need more if I want stability, if enemies appear. Alright, Pa blesses us. We also don't get flax anymore. We're like really kneecapped all of a sudden in terms of population. Also, you were a bazaar. Bazaar is kind of important. The city also seems to not be getting much food. Oh, because all the boats are dead. Because they're killing all of our fishers. So we might be going into starvation mode soon. Which is not good. It's not a mode you want to be in general. Okay, we can do this. We can remove you. I need to like shoot at more of these boats, because these boats are gonna try to attack my ship right. Ooh, this is not good. Things are not nearly as good as I was hoping they would be. Let's hold a festival for... Well, how is Seth looking? I do want Seth to get back up to like very high. Like I want the big blessing from Seth back. I will give Bust another festival. Things aren't bad either. I have 12,000. Right? Eventually this tower is gonna kill some boats. Like as long as we fill these towers with people, they will eventually shoot them down. Oh. I will just build some more towers down here. I do need to consider making like another housing block down here though. I would really like more warships as well. And this spot is quite good for a warship wharf. In fact, you are quite good for a warship. But why did you go back to your home? Okay. We've got fire somewhere. Here. Oh, the architect's post is not running around here. But I think you have another architect's post, or maybe you don't. Common festival. We need a firehouse in this loop, people. Okay, things are... I think the enemies are leaving. which is a good enough spot to consider more defenses. I'll first have another dock back. I know we need more workers, but we're gonna get workers once we upgrade these houses again. The lack of fish is extremely concerning. I need to have more fishing wharfs. We're gonna probably change this to a warship wharf here. Doesn't quite fit. But I need warships. People can eat something else, but I need warships. And I think we can still fit a fisher here, yeah. Okay, that's very good. We saved the fisherman. We got something else out of it. Do worry about these people here. Also, you think it's so ugly you're not even gonna evolve one level. Okay, I need some more people eventually. Can I have 2 shipwrights? I actually don't know if shipwrights are limited. Because I might need double shipwrights right now. If that's a thing. So you accept the fish. You accept the fish. What's our obelisk count at? We have 144 blocks. We still can't even build the big one. What do the gods think? Gods are getting better. These guys are recovering. We have lost religious access, which makes sense because the temple was killed. So how about Ptah? You get another temple back. Actually, there is a temple to bust here. Why is she not making her way over there? There should be like a very clean way over there. We're also running out of beer now. Yeah, that's bad. That'll devolve a lot of housing. How much unemployment? I can... If I really feel like the unemployment is critical, I can kill some of these policemen, but I don't want to. Ideally, I want to keep them. They're like our labor sponge pool. Okay, food is at least nominally returning. You guys have lots of food. Well, most of the food at least. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're taking from each other. Good job, everyone. Alright, we've got some more meat, some more grain. She should be taking... Where did the grain go?
These goods will make welcome additions to the bazaar.
Oh, you bazaar. I did not limit you to not buy meat and grain, only buy fish. Movie, yes, this is a government job. It is a government job for sure. This is definitely a government job. I think I'm gonna have a dedicated storage yard for papyrus. I just don't like the idea of running out of papyrus. So we're gonna go crazy on papyrus. Get us to full storage of papyrus. You will stop accepting the papyrus. You will just be pure beer. And we'll also be importing, like, a full storage of beer, just so we have, like, more spongy storage. Yeah, because the entire city is devolving because of lack of stuff. At least fishes are coming back. Fishing is coming back, so food should be coming back. So people should eventually be coming back. This housing not evolving is concerning. Ah, you want a library now. The library man should visit you soon. Yeah, there we go. You think it's not desirable enough. I will give you full gardens in here. You want linen now. You want it more desirable. So I will give you one more large statue here. Okay, and all of you will probably want plazas. I mean, I should have one more house in here. There's no reason not to. You should evolve in that direction. I should have a house here. Our food levels are low. Well, oh god, why are these houses devolving? You have run out of pottery as well? Oh god, the city is not good. Alright, give me full pottery storage as well. Where am I storing my pottery, by the way? Who's storing my pottery? You? Yeah, get a full storage of pottery. Don't accept the luxury goods. The luxury goods are now going to get their own dedicated storage. Are they? They are. This is kind of like... Okay, this is kind of backwards. You should be the luxury good one, and you should be the beer storage. At least it's not billions of Dabins being moved here. I don't know. Isn't it? Are we not moving millions of Dabins? We're definitely losing millions of Dabins if the economy keeps shrinking like this. Alright, but we're almost guaranteed a good Seth blessing. And we have, well, our army is still very much destroyed. We have only 23 chariots back, so please pray that we don't get attacked anytime soon. At least fishing is going okay. I will need also more transport boats. I have now 1, 2, 3, 4 warships. I should have 6. And I should have transport boats, just out of pure paranoia. And when has paranoia ever been bad for me? Gonna have a warship wharf there, a transport wharf here. Gonna have you here. And I guess we're just gonna have another slight housing block here. I don't know how big we're gonna make this housing block in the future. For now, just be an off-site housing block. A couple of people. Actually, I need someone to be giving them water. And this in the future has to become something else. You know the drill. Fire here. Give them Seth. Give them a couple of bazaars. 1, 2, 3 bazaars. Don't eat any meat or grain. We have an architect's post. Give yourself a physician. Anything else? I'm forgetting. I'm mean, you'll want entertainment later, but we can fix that later. A courthouse for police. Okay. Yes, yes, my city needs more workers. We're working on it. Okay, look at that. We have a common manor. It doesn't like the entertainment here, yeah, which makes sense. Entertainment is really suffering. And if you devolve, you're gonna... Oh, these houses have already devolved in like the worst kind of ways. How did you devolve there? What? Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, entertainment is really suffering. Everything is suffering. People are not working any jobs. Okay, we're gonna have to infuse the city with some workers here. Okay, Bust, what did you throw? Bust blesses houses and bazaars with a bounty of food and goods. I don't know if that actually gives people... Yeah, that only gives people what they already have. So... Since we're currently very low on everything, that was... I mean, it was good for these guys, but not good for anybody else. Alright, I need a small... Okay, and that house just disappears because it evolved into the worst position imaginable by man. Ugh. Okay, well, try again. Guten Komban Alpha. Hey, hello there, Kaladin. What's the unemployment now like? It's still kind of bad in terms of entertainment. Alright, we will farm that Seth blessing. Please throw Seth a festival. And why are we not getting any pottery import? Oh, did I... This is beer. This should be pottery. Except the pottery. I did not... I said the wrong thing. This is why we're running out of pottery. Alright, you guys get a firehouse and an architect's post here because I'm paranoid. We're building more boats. We're at least building an army, which is the most important part. And a police force here is gonna get deleted. Oh. But the firehouse not. Yeah, that's good. We already lost like 6,000 Daben because of the problematic situation the city is in terms of everything. I need this thing to restabilize or we're running out of money. On a scale of 1 to 47, how corrupt are your Pharaoh Alpha? Probably a 4... Okay, this is too political for this stream. Too political. I mean, I have no problems talking about politics, but I tend to have orthodox views. No, unorthodox views? I tend to have views. Alright, there's another transport boat. Got a common festival for Seth. Let's throw one for Ptah as well. And but for the love of God, please sell me anything. Like, sell me... I need to buy pottery, I need to buy beer, I need you to sell me those things.
It's the trader's life for
He's
me.
selling nothing useful. Any useful trader about to arrive?
It's the trader's life for me. I'll be a hero.
He's also not selling anything. I think it's only the boats.
What a bountiful journey.
He's only...
What a bountiful journey.
Oh, he's selling us grain and flax. Which, yeah, is nice, but... Yeah, entertainment is currently suffering, but this is because the houses are not evolved. Views? Did you get them from big follows? Yeah. I was sent to Japan as a legate from his fatherland. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, how bad is the work situation? Okay. I want a couple more workers down here. Come on, give me some more pop. Whoop, swoop them in there. I want to run some education again. Alright, we get a big blessing from Seth, that's good. We're back to 2 squadrons, which is not enough. What's our boat situation? We have 4 warships. I should try to get to 6, but I don't yet know where I will build them. And here would be a spot, or here would be a spot. Can't fit one there. I think what I could do, what I will do, is I will delete you. And we will have a warship here. And we'll rebuild a fishing wharf here. Yes. And we'll build our firehouse. And our architect's post again. And that way I've converted basically 1 fishing wharf into a warship wharf, which is a good trade. You could also be converted. Yeah, let's convert that. Then I have all of the warship wharfs that I need. Oh, we already have its full complement of warships? Really? Is that true? What? I only have 5. I can only have 5 warships? Is this a bug? Am I bugged out? Okay, well. Well, I guess then we'll have a fishing wharf here, after all. Okay, well, we'll just rebuild what we had there. Okay, these houses are re-evolving, which is good. All of these loops are really not stable. Luckily, we're completely living off exports. We earned 23,000 in exports last year. But I also spent 25,000, so it's a wash. I've legged it? No. I mean, I guess I have. Although it was more a plane was involved. Alright, let's give them here some Nemi statues. Yeah, I like the fat crocodile. Right, Bust, you can have another festival. Don't get greedy. Alright, the houses have re-evolved. That should help with attacks. You have become elegant residences again. You think you need another god, which I don't know why. Alright, we have unemployment now. I probably have to lower the taxes a bit. Oh, I'm only... Oh, these guys are not being taxed down here. Well, that needs to be changed. That's, of course, something very important to have. The tax collector. Okay, and then let's fill the labor quotas with more entertainment. Pavilion, pavilion. Let's have another dance school. Let's have another conservatory. Let's have another juggler school. And you guys up here also need more. Probably one more dance school. And one more conservatory just to fill these. Alright, Ptah just gifted us loads of linen. Which is okay. How goes Byblos? Byblos goes okay. I'm still worried about more attacks. So Rovarti will sell us both the pottery. Like, Rovarti is selling us everything is the problem. Kadish is not selling us anything important. Abu is selling us medium imports. I need to, like, improve my export throughput. It's too bad right now. So what I need, I need to change this. So you guys are no longer getting copper. I want you to empty this, and I want you to accept the pottery. Wait, pottery is coming over land? No, pottery is also not coming over land. Yeah. So, pottery, beer, and papyrus are all coming over water, so I should put them... I need to put them here instead of where they currently are. Just so that the paths are shorter for the guys. So I need you to do... I need these paths even shorter though. Oops, what was that? Oh, is it an attack? No. Our wood is increasing in price. Well, we don't care. But we sell wood, actually. We care. We get more money. But... how do I do this? I think you will be getting the copper. No, that's fine. You accept the papyrus. You already accept the meat, but... I think... you should be emptying the granite. And you should be accepting the meat. Yeah. You get the beer here. You get the pottery here. So you are accepting half pottery, half beer here. And you're gonna accept the meat and the grain. Just so that these, like, don't take so long. Yeah, and you accept the papyrus down there, that's fine. Which means I don't really need you. Yeah. This papyrus guy is not really needed. Well, currently we probably have lots of unemployment. Yes, we do. So I need to fix that. Wow. One way to fix that is to have more walls. Where do I want more walls with towers is the question. I mean, I guess for now here is not a bad spot. I also would like a tower here. Alright, how about you become a getting granite one? Oh, he's just gonna steal from these guys. Well, you guys all get your granite. Housing is better, back to good levels. People are extremely pleased with me, which is good. Do we finally have enough for a big obelisk? Probably not, because we're not buying enough. Our army is half recovered. I will only feel good when it's fully recovered. I will put in this row of housing here. And then I will put in a back row here. I don't know. This can cost a lot of money. But... one... I just want more defenses everywhere. I don't even know where I need these defenses. We're just gonna have towers everywhere. This is gonna be a city of towers. Ah, this one is gonna spawn on the wrong side if I connect you here. Alright, 5,000 people are now in the city. What do the gods think? Gods are fine. All those traders coming by ship, except for those poor guys from southern Egypt who have to walk like 1,000 miles through the desert. That's actually true. He is on the Nile, but I guess the whole thing about the cataracts makes it kind of hard for them to go there. Yeah, they actually do walk. Ooh. Yeah, they're the old school traders refusing to adapt such modern conveniences as boats. Ugh. People idolize me as a god. Well, that's good. I might have to buy chickpeas instead. Who's selling me chickpeas? You would sell me chickpeas. I think I might have to buy chickpeas instead of meat. Oh, it's gonna suck though because I didn't restrict chickpea usage. Oh, that's just fine. Okay, I'm just telling don't use luxury goods. So I guess I'm fine. So we're gonna start importing chickpeas. Where are your chickpeas? Up to 4,000. I think we cannot import meat anymore. Why can we not import? We of course want to have meat in the city, but Rowarty is the one selling us meat, and we need so much other stuff from Rowarty. We cannot waste. Like the traders have like a limited throughput per year. We cannot waste our time with Rowarty being so busy with the meat. So, which also means I need you. Please empty this granite. Please don't get any copper anymore. Please accept half of chickpeas. And please get a quarter of chickpeas. Easy peasy. Back in my day, we walked 2 months up Dune both ways, and we liked it. Byblos, says Anonvin. It doesn't look like a loss to me so far. I do have strong problems with the papyrus, though. We are struggling to get this papyrus in. Ah.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Well, you're selling us the flax. I kind of wouldn't like to buy flax from Rowarty. The flax is also a problem. All of it is a everything is a problem everywhere.
I wonder if the city has any sites I can
Yeah,
see
they've
what
sold
they
us
have
beer and pottery, which is fine. But stabilizing us more is proving difficult. Alright, we have 470 unemployed people. And there's a lot of unemployed people. I was gonna build more walls here. Just to employ more people, basically. But we can't even build that many towers to employ so many people, but that is a good problem to have. I like having that problem. And this road needs to be connected somewhere. Otherwise it does not produce the people to go on the walls. I would like to fill up these walls here as well. Okay, we got just free weaving here. That's good. I mean, all my bazaars are filling up with pottery and stuff, so I think it's just gonna take a long while until we can import again other stuff. Alright, how about another tower here? I like the idea of having towers in places. It does potentially slow down my recruitment of these guys, I think. I do really want... I don't like the labor access tent, but... Ah, no, I can labor access from you. Yes. I'm just gonna have you walk like this. And we're gonna make a wall here. One, two, one, two. Alright, you guys are gonna hopefully grab labor access and produce more people. Alright, Seth gives us another big blessing, which is not very useful. My money is once again going down a bit because I'm spending it all. Right, have some plazas here. What do the gods think? Our food levels are low, is what some people think. Which is true. There's a fire somewhere. There's a fire in this loop. Always need to have more firehouses than you think. What else did I want? I think this could be a bandstand here. That's not gonna hurt anyone. You could be another pavilion, actually. If I kill this house, which I'm willing to do. For pavilion. Could have booths here and here and here. But there's the question of making another granary here. Okay, we will make double granary. So you're gonna just become the fish granary. And you're gonna be the everything else granary. I mean, you accept up to a quarter fish, let's say. Alright, we have 207 blocks of granites. It's time to build the large obelisk. Where do we build this? I don't know. Well, why not behind here? This seems as silly a place as anywhere. There we go. All of these suddenly emptied out. And we should have some stonemason skills. I mean, we already have several stonemason skills, so I guess it doesn't matter. Do we have carpenter skills? I felt like I built a carpenter guild here, yeah. Maybe we need one more carpenter guild. Oh, there's this weird road bit. Have another carpenter's guild. Chickpeas on toast. So expensive you can't afford a spacious residence. Only able to rent a sturdy hut. Put your phallic objects on the coast. Oh, we sure did. Okay, you guys want like a library now. What is the... Okay, tax income is now better again. People only love me, so I can't tax them that high. I should just increase their tax, their wages till forever. And then I should have a library. And I think I want to replace the magistrate, because this guy doesn't need to be anywhere near the start. So the courthouse can be all the way back here. It's not needed. We're gonna have our library here. Oh, we don't have enough papyrus to build a library. Well, I think that's part of the problem. I mean, I'm running so many scribal schools. I'm running 3 scribal schools already, which is a lot. Alright, you guys should be getting that fish. You guys are out of beer again. Never stops, does it? I could also have a firehouse and an architect's post on this line, and we could build some shrines to Bast. So she's happy. With the other guys. I mean, Bast should be really happy, but whatever. We have the money. Let's just splurge on it. You probably don't have road access? No, you do have road access. Oh, disease strikes. Oh. Is there no physician in this loop? Well, if you're not gonna have a physician, be a physician. Huh? How about that? I like that as a solution. Forget the Lighthouse of Alexandria. Feast your eye on the phallus of Byblos instead. And we need to get more. We need to build 2 more smaller ones. Alright, I can't build a library. We don't have enough thingies, but... I mean, spacious manors are not bad. Oh, you want to evolve. Have your little thingies here. Alright, unemployment is now more controlled, probably because we lost people again. OSHA at the job site isn't very good. I thought about putting them at the base of the bigger one, but I mean, we could make it. We could kill the tower, I guess. No, I think they're too big. They're 3x3s. These are really, like... I need to kill, like, important stuff to make that joke work. I'm probably not willing to go that far. I hate how unstable these loops are. I think we just simply do not have enough goodies. I might have to kill unmerged housing in this loop. But they merge into like big houses. Wait, don't do that. They merge into like big houses. Like, they merge into like 2x2s, so this isn't the problem. Okay, you are potentially a problem because you're just gonna eat stuff. So don't eat stuff. Who are you? You were like a tower. Employees are suddenly needed. Okay. Yeah, because this entire loop devolved again. Because of lack of pottery. I mean, these guys are soaking up everything. They're like living the life. Oh, somebody wants 600 wood. I'll be my guest. I feel like I should have more transport boats. So I'm gonna use the least efficient one of these. And I'm gonna build another transport wharf. Just in case. And then we have 3 transport wharfs, I think. What a nice obelisk. Yes, isn't it nice? We will also need to give more culture to more people. I'm gonna make sure everyone has a dentist by now. Who doesn't get a dentist? You guys down here don't have a dentist. Get a dentist. That wasn't really the limiting factor, but whatever. We have perfect coverage of all of the different stages. We have critical devolution of people again. I mean, they're never gonna get luxury goods, so... But, just tell them not to get luxury goods, just in case. If they bought luxury goods. But there's no mortuary in this loop, so it should be fine. Ah, these houses are... Wait, you have beer, but no pottery. Okay, there's some pottery again.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
So Abu sells us that. Let's see. Rawarti has mostly sold us only 400 of each. That is pretty bad. I need more per year. I mean, we have the prosperity goal because I have this block of good houses. And they should be stable. Like, look at how much we have stashed away in these bazaars. We have so much food stashed away in here. I would like to build like a wall with towers here as well. But oh well. Ptah, have another festival. Just because I love you, Ptah. Yeah, look at the carpenter going up, and then usually the carpenter dies sometimes. And then it takes longer. I don't know if it's like supposed to be like a joke. A price increase. Okay, copper is more worth. There. Oh no, he fell and died. And then the next one goes up. Whoop. Up, and more carpenters are coming. And they're sending out more carpenters. And these houses have all like re-evolved. Lovely.
We're waiting for some. I wonder if the city has any sites I can see.
Okay,
while they
you've
unload
been
my
selling
ship.
us
I wonder if the
things.
city has any sites I could see while they unload my ship.
We're trying to get copper. We're also trying to get copper. That's slowing down for some reason. Kingdom Standing climbs. Very good. Where does the copper need to go? Do I have a very inefficient routing here? Kind of. It would be better if you guys could go through here and here, I think. It would be better for you. Well, now people flow back in. We're gonna get unemployment again. This city is just gonna yo-yo up and down. Alright, bust throws a... Bust... Yo-yo up and down like the carpenters. Really, the unstable part in this loop will be the scribe. I don't think I can put down a library. I don't think we have the throughput of papyrus into the city. I would need to devolve all of these to probably Yeah, to spacious apartment level. And kill their scribal schools. I mean, I love these elegant residences down here, but I think this scribal school does not serve enough people. I need to delete this. It pains me, but we're gonna have to, like, devolve these. I think the pirate situation is not stable enough. You know, I love the mixed residence housing. I think residences look pretty good, except for the common residence. The common residence looks like trash. It looks like a shanty to me. But the other ones, very nice pixel art. Especially the fancy one. Fancy residence. Elegance, I don't see that often. This one's pretty nice as well. Oh, they're both pretty nice. This fancy one I don't like so much. I like this fancy one with the red squares on the wall. Honestly, the spacious manor doesn't look nearly as inviting to me. Like, what's this like? This looks like a cigarette. Like, why do you have like a cigarette in your house?
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Alright, do you guys sell us something? Alright, we're carving this obelisk at least. I wish somebody would gift us some, Ooh! But all of our companies are now, like, level 3. That's pretty nice. And we've almost recovered all the chariots. Now the question is, how do I get more people in onto walls here? I could just have a wall in here, I guess. I'm not using this space for anything. Oh. Some towers down here. I know this looks silly, but just pick up the defenses wherever we can. I could also have like more walls here. Alright, we're back up to 40. We only need 160 more granite. Woohoo. Hey, at least all of these guys are now like doing this. And they're all going in at the same time, so they're gonna like despawn. Because I don't think the obelisk stores stone masons. Maybe I need to put the stone masons much closer just to... Yeah, but this obelisk isn't gonna be the speed bump. It's gonna be the granite. Oh, am I paying myself a salary? I've probably amassed so much money. Yeah, give everything to the city, minus 200. Then the gift. Oh, we were already so popular. Stop paying myself a salary. I don't need this. I don't need the salary right now. And I think we can just try to generally go. Go. Unemployment is rampant. And we're like, ugh. These guys are dying. If I may, a speed bump. Thieves just robs the tax collector's office? What? Where? Who's these? Oh, you spawn on the wrong side now. I knew you would. Ugh. Should have never trusted you. No, don't stop the criminals here. Okay, we're gonna have a police station here. He's like refusing to stop the criminals. Also, weapons became more valuable. I don't know why they would do that at this point. Why would they why would they reduce the weapons at this point? What, increase? It was increase, right? Yeah, increase, okay. I don't think we're selling weapons. I don't even think we can trade weapons. Oh no, we can trade weapons. We are selling weapons. Are we selling weapons? And if yes, to whom? Is it to He? Yeah, He is buying weapons. Okay, that's good. I think we should no longer sell linen. I think I want to just store my linen. I will need it. I'm also fine buying immense amounts of flax. Oh, there we go. 18 months until another Hittite army approaches. I don't like that. Can I just say I really don't like that? I would like to not have that happen. And I have no idea which direction they will be attacking from. Oh, that's probably our final challenge here on this map. Bust is apathetic? Bust, what the hell happened to you that you're apathetic? You have so much. Okay, you're getting a festival bust, but I don't want a minor festival from you back. Is your thingy not working? It is not working. What? Why is it not working? This does not count as labor access? No, all of these people are getting labor access. How are you guys not getting labor access? You spawn here and you walk that way because I connected it. Okay, that's a problem. I can't connect you here. I need to connect you on this side. The obelisk is finished. Well, at least something. Well, it does look quite nice, doesn't it? Well, this should get the labor access back. People idolize me as a god. People are paying taxes as well. Where's asterisk? Yes, asterisk and obelisk. How many do we have? We have 60 blocks of granite this year. We need so many more. How about you accept half granite and you accept half granite? So we have better throughput of everything. Can we see where the Hittites are and what kind of army is gonna come? Absolutely not. Ooh, Knossos would sell us more pottery. Absolutely, Knossos. I should have thought about this way earlier. we had this entire trade route which could be selling us pottery. That's gonna help with pottery stabilization, I hope. Because we're still not looking that pottery stable. Like, there's still people who do not have any kind of pottery. Asterisk and Idefisk. Ah, good old Idefix. How much unemployment do I have? I have a lot of unemployment I could put into more towers. Now, where do I put more towers? I don't know. I'm just gonna put more towers, a couple more towers here. I think if we extend this, we can also arguably get more towers on here. So we can create like real like death pits here. Where is this bazaar lady coming from? Oh god, I need to roadblock it. I need to roadblock you guys here. Don't. Basically, nobody needs to go beyond here. That is such a waste of our time. How about a gate here? A gatehouse would help me go in and out here without letting the enemies in. And then maybe I want some walls around my squishy squishy bit here. And then we can have... Oh, you're gonna spawn on this side, aren't you? Oh well. Well, if you are, so be it. Just make sure you have a firehouse and an architect's post. One... You're not gonna like how this tower looks. Okay, let's put it like this. And let's placate you with some gardens. Okay. And oh, this needs to be connected to the road somewhere. Okay, that's a harder ask. That is a harder ask. Could put you like so. Two silly roadblocks. Hey, build more towers. I'd watch Asterix and Cleopatra over and over again as a kid. It was my favorite movie. I mean, in German television, they did like broadcast that one specifically a lot. Like, I don't know how many times I've seen that one. Alright, you have more walls. You have more towers. I don't know where we're gonna get attacked. I'm just gonna try to defend all directions. That one and the one where they go to Britain. Yep, Pharaoh knows. I mean, Pharaoh is from Germany. He has seen the same. He has seen the things I have seen. Alright, Knossos, have you sold us any pottery? You have sold us 2,400 pottery this year. Oh, praise be to you, Knossos. That is good. We don't rebuild, we only reload the tower, yeah. Alright, now these guys have... The city is the best. I have absorbed a lot of our unemployment. We have like swept the streets. We have picked up every able-bodied man and we've told him, go sit on one of those towers and watch. An enemy is coming. Darkness is approaching. You know what? There could be more towers in the city. Here. And here. These aren't filling up. I don't like that they're not filling up. Maybe they're still filling these towers? Probably they are. I don't know what the algorithm is for determining who gets filled first. Right, culture is gonna be limited by mortuaries, but it doesn't matter because we are still limited by the damn obelisks. And those will be limited by granite. Ooh, even more pottery. Okay, this pottery surplus is gonna be very useful. Okay, we're filling these with towers, these with people. We have a full complement. When are they attacking? 1 year from March. Okay, it's a bit away. I should actually play on a little bit higher speed here. I'm talking too much. Now that we've kind of prepared. I have spent a lot of money this year, so I spent... Yeah, I spent a lot. I spent a lot. Am I telling them to import papyrus? Yep. Import up to 800. Maybe import more luxury goods now, just to be safe. I hope the warships move this time. I hope it's not a naval invasion. There's an argument to build even more towers on the naval side. Collapsed building. Where? Here. Oh, the architect never went here. Okay, well. Oh, this is not connected to the road, right. Oh, and an architect needs a firehouse. See, this is how you always get people like in all the labor points. Alright, have some more shrines to bust here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, bust is fine. Okay. We'll throw a festival for Ptah. I mean, this middle bit is quite squishy right now. There's an argument to be made. We have some towers in here still. Yeah, 6 months until the enemy approaches. I can't build a tower here because there's the guys like walking there. You guys probably want to like patrol here. Patrol here. But they're not gonna shoot over most of these buildings. But will they shoot over rubble? Good question. I hope they will. Also, there's rubble of a firehouse here, speaking of rubble. Alright, we want to have booths. Actually, we don't need that many more booths, I think. Actually, one more musician stage wouldn't hurt us, if I could find a spot for it. Can I, though? Maybe I cannot. Okay, Papyrus is slowly, but surely stacking up. Are you the beer one? Yeah, you're the beer one. Beer is not stacking up though. Alright, we got like excess linen, which is always nice to have. Yeah, currently I cannot build a Senate house because... Okay, 1 month. Slow down, I should make a save. I should have made a save before, but... Byblos... 56 attack. So I have something. Let's say they attack from here. Or they attack from here. Or they attack from here. Or they attack over here. Have our boats ready this time. Can I see what they are coming with? It looks like a land-based army though, so... I'm still gonna send out the boats. Just so this time I don't feel like a fool. Alright, we have... This is the most defended city I have ever built. We actually have the money to build all of this. I hope it's enough. I feel like they're gonna attack from here, but what do I know? Maybe they're attacking in the south. Maybe this boat boy is not really needed. Maybe only go until there. Pray. Pray for us. Maybe I want extra walls here. I'm not gonna build towers there, but just having thicker walls would soothe my tortured mind a bit. I think they can walk around there, so I hope. Same with you. There's no reason not to have another layer here. Costs a lot of money. We have money. Or we had money before I started this spending spree. Have more walls and towers. Alright, where are we? It's north. That's where I only put one of you. Well, at least it's where our main defenses will be. Over there. Alright, we're gonna slowly poke them. Alright, that is just infantry. That's good. We can pull them a little bit out. Who's engaging that guy? Can your chariots at least win against infantry? They can. Hittites are strong, but I think against Hittite infantry we kind of win. Can you guys please shoot? You guys shoot these guys. That's a lot of them, sire. Why did some of us go in there now? You guys stop being in there. Oh god, you guys are doing like a suicide mission here. Oh well. Try to get away. Alright. A Bedouin army will reach us in 6 months. But the enemy has not fully spawned yet. So... okay, we're getting enemy chariots now. Here's our death pit. Everyone go in here and die. That's the plan, at least. That's a lot of chariots. That's a lot of chariots. Oh, that's 3 false chariots. Alright, Seth, who do you strike down? He struck down some infantry people, I think. Like, there's more chariots spawning? Oh, Lord. Okay, we will throw another festival for Seth. Because he can spawn us another blessing. Okay, you charioteers go behind the wall for a bit. No, wait, I can't have the charioteers do this to me. I need to, like, not have you all run in at the same time, please. Could you please dance with me in front of the wall here? Okay, what's the situation on our people? Yeah, the Rams are, like, bad. Everybody else has only lost 1 unit. I think the enemy has at least stopped spawning. Okay, they're destroying some towers. Oh, here come the chariots! Okay, you charioteers kill those archers. That you can definitely do. That will help with the combat, because it'll also stop the towers from being distracted from the archers. It'll break more morale. Yeah, lots of our towers are focusing archers, which is not good. Our main charioteers are now getting mulched by the enemy chariots. Okay, some of the chariots are eating through our walls, which is fine by me. It's like they're wasting their time doing that. Alright, these archers are fleeing, which is good. I need to see some enemy chariots fleeing though. Oh! Oh! That's good, that's one of them. There's at least one of them fleeing. So how are you supposed to beat a full enemy army if your own is weaker than they are? Well, you use the crutch that I used of asking Seth for help. You stack everything on top. You have loads of towers. That's basically it. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough obelisks to build another. Okay, okay. I think we're holding. We lost about half of our army so far, but I think the enemy's basically gone. And they've destroyed some towers and like... Yeah, like this tower maze. I mean, when you have the money, you can get solutions. The problem on this map is also just the poverty at the start. They're still mulching through our chariots, by the way. They're killing way more chariots now at the very end here. Okay, you guys already go home, so you guys can, like... Okay, I need somebody to kill this guy there. I don't know how he got there, but... Anyway, I want one of my charioteers to be home so that they're rebuilding already. Please don't engage this guy. Thank you. Very sporting. We are really losing all of these remaining chariots though. That's concerning. We have not defeated them yet. Like, some enemies are fleeing, but not enough of them. Well, the death pit keeps shooting. It feels like individual chariots are fleeing, though. It's not like the squadron is fleeing. It's hard for me to judge how many enemies are still there. There might still be quite a few. Yeah, the veterans don't have chariots. They're also relatively weak, but if we have no army, kind of hard to defend with zero army. When are the Bedouins attacking? 6 months from April, which will be October. We're not gonna have a lot in October, that's for sure. Alright, Seth is hopefully gonna bless us. Bust, please bless us as well. We're still not overflowing on beer, but we are finally filling up on the pottery, so at least we shouldn't completely devolve. We should get down to spacious homesteads, worst case. Papyrus is stacking up. I don't know if it's getting a library level stacking up, because a library is useless without a Senate house. Oh boy, we're still fighting these guys in here. All my squadrons are now really beaten, bloody, and black. And they'll need to be rebuilt. Okay, people are immigrating to the city. This means the attack is now finished. Oh boy, that was close though. We lost a lot there. The question is, can we survive the Bedouins? I hope the answer is yes. Too close to enemy troops. Who are the enemy troops? There's still a Hittite soldier here? No, I shouldn't be. Alright, let me have a tower here again. We have a tower here again. How are you supposed to beat an invading enemy army in 6 months if every battle takes 12 months? Also that. Also, all my boats need to go back home. Whoop, whoop. Also, all our chariots are dead. I hope Seth blesses us soon. Because we really need it. We have no army to defeat the Bedouins. Alright, Ptah blesses us again a little bit. Please, Seth. I need you to be really happy. Do you need more shrines, Seth? You can have more shrines. Whatever you want, Seth. I will give it to you. The Great Wall of Byblos. Yes. Famous Great Wall of Byblos.
City passes muster,
I suppose. The scribes are always very hard to please. People idolize me as a god. How about they pay me a little bit more taxes if they idolize me as a god? Just so we have a little bit more of a buffer. I've somehow managed to spend all of that money. And we have no army. You do have chariots and you have employees, yes. It just takes so long. Do you have employees? You have employees. Oh, more granite. You know what that means. You can finally build another small obelisk. I am just gonna build this here. Because I want it to be quickly done. Alright, 1 month till the Bedouins. I used to have an army. Maybe I should have intentionally held one of them back. I don't know. We kind of have to defeat the Bedouins now with nothing. Which is a scary proposition. 56, attack 2. It's the second attack this year. The great attack of 1456 BC. This is making me more worried than my N1 test on Sunday. And I'm quite worried about my N1 test on Sunday. Alright, Bedouins, where are you? Okay, you're up there. Yeah, that could be worse. Okay. You know what, in that case, we can have the police army back. How many people would like to have labor? Oh, lots of people. Have you... Another N1 failure? Yes, another N1 failure incoming. Have you played the Stronghold demo alpha? I like the 3D terrain when you defend the hill fort. Oh, you mean the new, like, remake Stronghold thingy? I have not, actually. Unless you make the original Strongholds demo, which... I think I have played that. I cannot remember it. You could put some more walls and enclose the city. That way opponents will go for the gates. Why is that so? Oh, we can enclose this here. They don't go here. I think the rest... I mean, there is a gap here, which is fine. Please, not too many Bedouins. Oh god, oh lord, it's too many Bedouins. Please, hyenas, kill the Bedouins. Also, Seth, I really need your benevolence. I really need like your... Seth, you need to have like... It's like you really need to be through the roof with how much you love me. Alright, it's not that many Bedouins. I think that's fine. We're gonna try to tank it with just the towers. I mean, ideally, I would have someone lure them. Because otherwise they're gonna just try to run right through. Oh yeah, throw at them. I poke at them from behind. Oh, what? They really want the gate, huh? Oh, they got the gate. Alright. What? They're just ignoring everything! Oh, it's one of those attacks. You bastards are just trying to go for some specific building. Oh, I hate those. That is such a cheap mechanic. Engage them. Engage them. What are you going for? Granary? Are you going for granary? Okay, some of them are turning back. A lot of them are turning back. Back and forth. Outplayed. They're coming for my money. Well, we'll see about that. A lot of them are dying. I probably need to protect the granary here. Yeah, they're rushing the granaries. At least these guys are holding them in place. Yep, it's just granary. They're gonna go granary and then they're gonna destroy all of the warehouses. Yeah, on that setting. Oh, there's like nice obelisk. Yeah, nice obelisk. They're like rats in the city now. Ugh, it's gonna be like such a cat and mouse race against them. Can you guys please move forward? Including you. Ah. Oh, I don't know what storage yard that was. That's gonna be the most annoying part, is like remembering all these storage yards. You guys go into them. And these guys are fleeing. Not my papyrus. Wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna build a library here. Too close to enemy. Okay, well, I'm not gonna build a library then. We're gonna lose all of that papyrus. Because the map makers thought this setting was very funny. It's generally considered a rude thing to be building. If you make a custom map and you make a strong attack and then you make a weak or like weaker attack right after with this setting, it is just, oh, I just want to be funny. I just want to extend this map maximally with minimal gameplay value. Surely this deserves a Nemi bird. There is already a Nemi bird here. Also, hello, Nemi. blob. I have towels everywhere this time, it is true. The biggest loss is like all of that papyrus. Oh. Do we have unemployment? We do. Oh, what just got destroyed? Oh, they're destroying these guys as well. It's hard to judge who's fighting whom here. Let's try to chase them. What are you guys doing? Who are you guys even? You guys go back here. Maybe they're already fleeing. Okay, you guys just like mob up. Mob up. Everyone mob up here. If they just want to run away, they're free to let them run away. You should have written on clay tablets instead. They're much more durable, especially in a fire. Yeah. This explains everything. They were using clay tablets to write on and papyrus for the wall. I don't think that's what happened, but okay. Wait, there's more enemies nearby? How about you mob up? Engage nearby enemies. Alright, I want you to be getting this. Also accept a little bit of granite. I want you to be getting half of this. Are you accepting? You're accepting the food, you're accepting these other things. Oh, let's have our granary back. No, we can't. Too close to enemies. What just got destroyed? Why is nobody attacking these guys? You're just letting them run rampant when I told you to mop them up. Oh, mop up puts them into ranged mode. You're just trying to shoot them with the arrow. Alright, let's have a granary back. You get. You get the fish. Now I need to reconstruct what these things were. What was in here? I genuinely don't know. Was it chickpeas? You were definitely, papyrus. I don't remember all that papyrus I had. These two storage shells I think were just granite. Oh, we're gonna figure out if something's missing. For sure some things are missing here. So we don't have the beer one. We should be getting the beer here. And you can just accept granite here. I think that's it. Pottery. Luxury goods. Yep. Luxury goods also got destroyed. Yoo-hoo. But Actually, this is an argument to have luxury goods here. And you're just gonna be getting more granite. So would you recommend cycling in Shikoku? I would. I love cycling in Shikoku. Okay, Seth gives us a major blessing. Thanks, Seth. Now that the enemies are all gone, you're like, yeah, I'll strike them down. Ah, freaking gods. Also, these walls did not hold. Holy moly, did they not hold. There you go. They decide they need to go for the gates again, let them go for those gates. How do you get a bike there? You can just rent one. Most people do. Cycling on Shikoku is very popular after all, so it's not at all a difficult thing to do, and lots of gaijin who don't speak a single word of Japanese manage to do it. Heck, people who can't even read a single Japanese character manage to do it, and you are fluent in Chinese, so it'll be easy for you. Trivial even, one could say. I do kind of want one more musician stage, but... Speak Chinese to all the Chinese immigrants. I mean, that's... You could definitely do that. You could definitely practice Chinese here. I guess one more juggler skill is needed here. These don't have jugglers. The problem is this scribal school might run out of papyrus eventually. It doesn't look like it's yet running out of papyrus, so...
I wonder if the city... I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to try. We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered.
He loves the art of the deal. Okay, unemployment is very low. Tax income is decent. I could force it more, but I think we're fine like this. And we're just gonna try... Oh, Bust, you need to... Oh. Bust needs a new festival. What flavor of Chinese are you fluent in, Kaladin? Mando or Kanto? Mando or Kanto? Also, I would call them separate languages, but... Hey, I don't subscribe to some Chinese classification of what is a language and not. I am clearly a baka Lao Wei who doesn't know. Yo, Brelix! Wait, you're not at the beginning of my run? I am not. It's still the same run. I am. Byblos is tough. It's a tough map. We have to rebuild our army for I don't know how manyth time. I sure hope we can get the obelisks through this now. Like, just get them done. I just need more granite, please. But we cannot import a lot of granite. Okay, Common Festival. Please. Was that for Bust? Did I throw one for Bust? I did. Okay, Bust really needed one. Ptah, Harvard Festival. How close are we to winning? Well, I just showed you the stats. We have 6,000 pop. We have the prosperity. I could easily get the culture. The monument rating is what we're waiting on. And to finish that, we need to finish this small obelisk. And we need to build another one. And for that, I will need another 100 granite. And we currently only have 8. So there's a very high chance we're going to have to survive another round of attacks. Because I can only import 40 granites per year, and I've imported 4. Which is not enough. I think Abu needing the flax is a problem. Should get the flags. I will allow you here to accept flags, just to speed that up. Actually, this is a bad one for that. Let's say you. Yeah. Do attacks continue forever, or are they hard-coded? I don't know. They're more different than French and Spanish about Cantonese, says the separate languages, says Kaladin. So yeah, on the Cantonese front, Kaladin speaks Mandarin, as far as I understand. These guys are not getting a second type of food. Why not? You should be getting chickpeas. Are there only 2 bazaars in his entire loop? 1, 2... That is on some level insane that that has worked for so long. I'll never stop a running system, I guess. Ugh, these houses have merged poorly, but I can't be bothered. You can't talk about the Cantonese front in Japan. That's against the rules. I can't? Alright, we have more stuff. I am, by the way, reading a book. I don't know if the Cantonese front will appear, but I'm reading a book about Japanese history in the 1930s. I don't know yet if it's good. The start is actually quite meandering about the value of a history education, which I find so-so. I mean, I kind of agree with the points, which is why I find the whole discussion kind of so-so. Okay, Bust probably wants some more shrines. I don't know, I feel like we are clearly over the limit with shrines. Shrines are concerned, but what do I know? Yeah, so I'll see. Currently the book has discussed the American Civil War, which I didn't know, but in Japanese it's apparently called the North-South War. Make of that what you will. The North-South War. It's not even the American North-South War. It's just the North-South War. Makes sense to me. I mean, it does. It was the North versus the South. It's just strange that it wouldn't use the word civil or internal or anything like that. At least I think so. Alright, papyrus. We do need more papyrus eventually.
We're waiting for some cargo. We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Okay, there's more papyrus. It's good. The War of Southern Aggression. The obelisk is finished, but it's not the one we need to be, like, finishing. This one does look a lot less impressive than this one. Look at my obelisk versus your obelisk. Huh? Blame Vern for that. It's because of his book it's known as North versus South around the world. Oh, really? I don't know. Jules Verne had any... Jules Verne? Is the like science fiction author? Or like dabbling science fiction? You guys are like complaining that the magistrate isn't visiting you? What is the magistrate doing? He's just taking the wrong paths all the time. That's what he's doing. Alright, we can... You know what? You guys are not needed. You're gonna become a tax collector. Oh god, you guys were needed. We need... You guys were definitely needed. Oh well. I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna have a courthouse here. And then that courthouse is hopefully helping. But also, we suddenly need more employees. Where can I squeeze in more people? The answer is nowhere. I have a lot of... Okay, I can get some employees out of these guys. They're currently not needed. I just don't want the city to collapse from lack of labor now at the final hours. How much do we have? We have 26 blocks. There's nothing to be done except wait. I mean, I need to make sure that nothing devolves, but that's a separate story. We need to rebuild our army, which is very slowly rebuilding. We are less than half of our strength right now. I hope the beer is coming back in at some point. Beer seems like a real problem. My obelisk looks a bit broken, does it? If it's like at the edge, yeah, it does look broken. Like a lot of things break like near the edge. I think it's the widescreen patch. Like also the temple complex. And I think a fort, yeah, the fort as well. And the walls in general anyway. Like don't look at the left edge. Sometimes boats also have like, yeah, look at this. This boat like there's like a sideways dance. Because if they drive out of the left edge, they... Also, why are you not back home? Do we have unemployment? Barely, but we do. Alright, this is very good. Bust blesses houses and bazaars with a bounty of food. That means anyone's current level, they will at least receive more. So these guys got loads of the good food. Sadly, most of the houses were not in a position to profit from that, but somewhere. Yeah, you guys are not supposed to get jewelry. Okay, we have 49 blocks. All the gods are good. Yeah, gods are good. Let's keep building. Seth gives us a blessing. This is not yet enough blocks. Some rare amount of beer finds its way to us. 76 blocks. $93 blocks. Okay, that should be enough. 104 blocks, okay. Where do I build the final small obelisk? Here. We will no longer be importing this damn granite. Keep your stinky granite. Oh. Alright. Alright, thank you. Let's give them a library now. This should improve importing, because we are no longer buying granite from Abu, so we can be buying more flax and more, especially more grain. Hopefully that'll help. Alright, I need these people to build this up. I built this very close to the carpenter's shop, so the carpenter should have no problem getting there. Oh, they're potentially just too slow. Oh. Well, we could have 2 temporary carpenters here. Well, if they find labor, that is. Yeah, the stonemason is very close. Although they arguably don't have a path. They don't have a close path. They might have to run a very long path. Which I don't know how to fix. I mean, I do know how to fix. Just gonna remove you. And put a roadblock here. And then we can go through here. And then they can go directly there. Alright, these guys are now building the carpentry. We have upgraded these to elegant manners. Which is good. Elegant manners. Let's go crazy. Let's give them a Senate house. And then we should be seeing some very fancy houses here. Because they should be getting a delivery of beer. Once this guy gets a delivery of beer, well, he doesn't have workers yet. Are we lacking workers? We're not lacking workers, so you should find these people eventually. I should also look into fixing our culture rating. So we will need some embalmers. Some mortuaries, that is. We can have a mortuary here. That's gonna give a lot of people mortuary access. I would like to give somebody mortuary. I can replace you with a mortuary. Alright, you have employees. There should be beer flowing towards you soon. There we go, you have beer. Let's watch whether these upgrade. A Hittite army in 6 months. Well, we're gonna have to fight one more time. Alright, stately manners. And look at that. Modest estates. Nice. And we've got... Oh. They think it's too ugly to evolve. And you guys want to have space to evolve, so please evolve. Get gardens. Get plazas. You guys can't evolve, well, which is a problem. Oh well, you can't evolve. It's just what it is. Alright, we've got some estates, and we even got a palatial estates. The dwellers of this palace are at the pinnacle of Egyptian society. They want for nothing. Just keeping their needs satisfied is a remarkable achievement. These guys think it's too ugly. I mean, I can't do much for you. I can give you a large statue here. Well, that was enough for you and you. It's just the obelisk that is missing now. Well, and culture. So, I need to finish this obelisk and the mortuaries. Although everyone should now have mortuary access, actually. Oh, this mortuary goes the wrong way, though. Oh, you guys don't have a mortuary in this loop? Well, that should have been first. How do I get a mortuary in this loop without sacrificing something we need? I could kill taxes. That is silly, though. Can't kill the water. I guess you guys are not evolving anyway, so you guys become a mortuary. Employees are now needed. Well, that is not great. That's because I killed this housing there. Let's squeeze in a couple more people here and here. You can also squeeze in some people here. And probably here. Alright, how far away is the foreign army? September plus 6 months. Ugh, that is so soon. Alright, this obelisk is almost finished. We have the culture rating. I think we don't have to fight. I think we might be able to get it. These stonemasons need to just keep writing. There are too few scribal schools in the city. Just for the stability of it. I don't want to actually give these guys scribal schools, but I am strongly being asked to do that. 1 month. Surely we can... It's just exactly 60, which is scaring me. I will save this though. I will say this is Byblos. End. Please, please let it be Byblos end. Can you win during an invasion? We're about to find out. There's one more round. We need this guy. Alright, Hittites are gonna attack from there. For sure. Wait, is it water? It's water! Oh no, it's water. Put all the boats there. No, your transport. Alright, Commando Reverso. Everyone go here. Because last time that's where they invaded. Stack everyone there. Alright, you're a warship and you're not going anywhere. Why not? Go there. Alright, I'm hoping that I don't need that, but I'm worrying that I need that, so... give Seth another festival, just in case. Where are you guys going? What the hell are you guys going? I thought I put everyone here. Oh well. Alright, there we go, we got invaded. Oh, it's up there. Where are the transports?
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Okay, the transports are all back there. Okay. Is the obelisk finished? Obelisk is finished? Is that it? How about we block these people? And don't let them, like, go into our city. Are these transports just immortal? Okay, now some of the transports we have killed. Oh. Okay, it says dispatch the burial thingies, but we don't. I hope the monthly ticks gives us the victory here. Alright, victory. Woo! Can't stop the transports. No, it looked like we can't stop the transports. I don't even know where they were going. Although we were killing a good chunk of them. We would not have been so terribly exposed this time. GG easy. GG easy. I don't know how many hours we were on this, but... victory as the city is about to be raised. You know what, Shosral? That is no longer my problem.
All-powerful Pharaoh. By turning back the Hittites, Egypt has grown into a mighty empire. Your sword has given the gift of Egyptian civilization to the world.
Ah. Yeah, mission was completed in 350 months, so... that is about 30 years. Ugh. Well, we did it. We did it. I'm actually very happy. This was a very hard mission. Byblos had me really struggling at the start. And we managed to do it without any gold. But I did need Seth's crutch blessing. I did need Seth's blessing. I did need whipping. I, of course, used roadblocks, as I often do. I would love to see someone who's even better than me at this game, like, crush this map. With even more, like, of the crutches that I had to use removed. But I'm very happy. Let's look, because the next mission I know will be the final mission of the original Pharaoh campaign. The smoke columns on the horizon as you sail away from celebratory bonfires, surely, yeah. Yes. Everything after this must be easier, surely, surely. The sea people, oh no.
O Horus of gold, our hold on Asia is strong and unchallenged, and our borders again stretch far into Nubia. But the trouble on our northern coast is escalating. The sea people have become increasingly aggressive, wantonly raiding our cities. Only Pharaoh's presence will be enough to defeat this fierce and wily adversary. If you commission a navy, supported by a strong army, surely we shall overcome the sea people. While you work to defeat the sea people, your brave nomarchs are leading attacks throughout the world. If they are successful, Egypt will rule the world from the great Euphrates River in Asia to the sprawling Kushite city of Kerma to the south. When you and your nomarchs have met with sweet victory, your dynasty will be recorded as the greatest dynasty ever to keep watch over Egypt. Marking your far-reaching influence is a new, distant trade partner, Mycenae.
And now I'm back. Welcome back,
Jake.
Jake.
Mycenae has learned of the splendor and bounty of Egypt and wishes to engage in trade with us. If you agree to open this trade route, O Pharaoh, your citizens will surely be provided with exotic goods unlike any they have ever seen. To house your royal family for the afterlife, an awe-inspiring mausoleum, and an impressive pair of brick pyramids must
No, a
be built.
pair of brick pyramids?
These monuments will remind all who follow of your deeds, both on and off the battlefield.
The sea people, is it racist somehow? I mean, Sombra had a lot of choice words about the sea people, so this will be not racism all right now, though. This will be the next stream, where we take on Mission 24. Rowarti. Let's save the game. It is campaign 24 Rowarti. Start. The British are coming. Oh, look at this map. Whoa. That is... We are literally in the Delta. I know, but... That certainly is a... Is this Caesar 3 now? Because it's green? It's hideous, almost as hideous as Sea People. I actually like this. This looks great. This looks like a fun map to build on. I do already think about, like, where are you gonna... Like, this is too sprawling to build any... Like, you're probably gonna ignore half of the map. Yeah, but very interesting map. This party looks like it's meant to be your dock area. Oh, and this is the road to Egypt? I guess you're building here first. Wait, if this is the road access... Then all of this here on the left is super far away. Holy moly. Well, that is for me to think about another time. We have also skipped like 200 years, but whatever. I will leave Egypt for tonight. You can... Oh, we have hippos. Hippos are scary. So you can look at the hippos while I take my well-deserved rest for today. And I'll be back tomorrow, as usual. Either the attempt counter is no longer needed, and it won't be needed tomorrow. So until then, sleep tight, good night, thanks for watching Byblos Survive, and Oyasumi Nasai.